Oh, hey. Hey, man, we're back. We're back. Well. Wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. Rod Ryan Show is back on live. All four of us in, ready to go. Should be refreshed and ready to go. Should be.
In theory.
You would think.
That's that's the plan. Guys, we're going to be very, very busy this morning. A lot of catching up to do. I'm looking at my notes here. JJ's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Rob Zombie tickets for you in homeroom. Oh, yeah. Well, it's Monday. We got the Texas Hammer game. Chili's going to have to let me know if some things moved around here as far as prizes. Check your emails. STP tickets, 8 o'clock hour. We'll hook you up at 8:20. Alternative income is back. A chance to win $1,000. 30 seconds. The Mars tickets for you. Only a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs, though, warm, man. Highs of around 87. Let's get after it. Good morning, Tessa. Welcome back. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, thanks. Good morning, Rod, and good morning to Homeroom. So if you guys didn't know, the floodwaters from the Trinity and San Jacinto rivers are receding, but there were 4 days of rain north of Houston. And as of yesterday, the Harris County Sheriff's Office Marine Unit was still checking on people who have been surrounded by this flooding. There were mandatory evacuation orders. You have state officials saying more than 220 people that had to be rescued from flooded homes, from vehicles because of the rising rivers. Harris County Judge Leon Hidalgo said no deaths or serious injuries have been reported locally. 150 dogs and cats have been rescued. There was a small child in a car that was in the Burleson area that did not survive these floods. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Also, Boeing is hoping to launch its first ever Starliner mission for NASA. This is a crewed Starliner mission. So it's a test flight for the commercial space capsule that could happen before the end of our day today. It's launching from Cape Canaveral on a week-long mission to the International Space Station. The Starliner is designed to take crews to and from the ISS with 2 astronauts on board today. We wish them luck. Godspeed. The National Beverage Day is a holiday. That's a very broad topic for a holiday, right? We really don't need to be reminded to drink on this show, especially. But we are taking some stats. The margarita is the most popular drink in 31 states. It's also the top drink Canadians are searching for, Rod. Martini, number 1 in 9 states.
Would I
number
get called
1
out on that?
in D.C. So that's what your people are Googling. And then the Constantine, I don't even know what that drink is. I'm going to have to, that might be my next drink for the Specs video.
It's something that's got a little splash of absinthe. So if you don't need to, I have some if you need some.
Oh, I know you do, bud. I
have absinthe. But margarita is number 1 in Texas. Nobody's going to be surprised at that.
Right. The roast of Tom Brady aired live on Netflix last night. It was pretty wild. There were jokes about Giselle, her and her jiu-jitsu instructor getting it on. Tom abandoning his kids to play football. Yikes. The cheating scandals. Aaron Hernandez got a mention in here. Tom's lack of black receivers. I mean, I'm just really scratching the surface. We have a whole blog page for this. Kim Kardashian in-house. She got some booze in there.
She got booed big time going out there.
Yeah.
But she won them over, though. She did win them over.
With some self-deprecating. Yeah, with some...
She had some well-written jokes.
She took some jabs at herself whilst roasting Tom Brady. Gearing up for the release of their highly anticipated new album, Neon Pill, on May 17th, Cage the Elephant has released another song from the upcoming album, giving fans a taste of their project. The latest single is called Metaverse. This is it. Maybe we'll take a longer listen later in the show, but those are Houston's headlines.
Anybody getting a Blue October vibe?
Oh, maybe.
No, I think that they always go back to Rolling Stones vibes to me, and this pans out into that. Maybe in the beginning right there, I can see the Blue October, but I really liked it when I was listening to it this morning.
All right, take it, dude.
Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 5-4. They're 12-22 on the year so far. They'll have a day off today before opening up a 3-game series with the Yankees tomorrow night. In basketball, the Cavs came back to beat the Magic 106-94 in a Game 7 yesterday. There's 2 games on the schedule tonight. The Knicks are going to play the Pacers at 6:30, and the Nuggets take on the Timberwolves at 9. You can watch both of those games on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars got by the Golden Knights 2-1 in Game 7 of their first-round series, and the Rangers beat the Hurricanes 4-3 in Game 1 of their second-round series yesterday. Only one game on the schedule tonight. It's going to be Panthers taking on the Bruins at 7. You can watch that one on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mystic Dan won the 150th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday in a photo finish. It was just the 10th time the Derby was determined by a photo finish and the first time since 1996. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, we're going to be busy. It's so great to be back on live with you. Let's get a first phone call on. Come in hot. What do you want to talk about? What did we miss? I mean, does somebody need to catch me up on Kendrick Lamar? I mean, do we need to?
Dude.
I don't know. We're not.
Dude.
No.
I'll let you know.
You can talk to me in the commercial breaks. All right, here we go, guys. Opening up these phone lines. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio is back on live. All right, here we go. Weezer. Start out the 4 hours of pain. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. This is us. This is us. We are here. There was no trickery. We were on vacation last week. We put a bunch of best of bits in there and recorded a few things. Fooled a lot of you. But that's never the intent. We told everybody that we were going to be going on vacation. At least 15 emails. Whoa, dude, what's going on? I mean, I don't want to rub it in the week before we go on a vacation. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to rub it in and talk about it every single day because that's what it comes across as to me. So I definitely mentioned that we were going to be off, and then boy, does it really catch a lot of you off. But then some of you didn't even know that we were gone. You're commenting, and it's like, well, Tess is crazy. She thinks this way about this. And, well, tell that guy Alex to shut up. And, Rod, you don't know what you're talking about.
Just let me know that Tessa was crazy.
You don't know what you're talking
That's
about,
like
Rod.
any day of the week.
I was like, same, dude.
I'm trying to think of a couple of the topics. But some things, like, still, they get a response like they're being run for the very first time. Oh, geez. There was a couple. They'll come to me. Because I was answering and doing emails last night. All right, guys. Let's not focus on the past. Let's always move forward here. Okay, so Chili gave me an updated sheet. Everything that I said. The only change is for the Texas Hammer game, when we play at 7:20 every Monday, Kings of Leon tickets. August 16th, Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now. There's a new Kings of Leon album that drops this Friday. So, yeah, we're going to get you Kings of Leon tickets all week. But as I said, we've got JJ going for win number 2. Does anybody remember that Friday game? I just remember the week
Vaguely.
The week before we went for vacation, I remember Fresh Out of Bed was wild.
You beat Kenny.
It was wild.
Oh, that's right.
Kenny the Cash Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. Sorry. So JJ's going for win number 2. I got fun facts for you today. Fun fact flashback. We will go all the way back to while we were before vacation. I'm so happy to be giving away Stone Temple Pilot tickets. I'm so excited about that show. Soul Asylum is joining them August 22nd. That's one that I'll be at out of the Woodlands for sure. Alternative Income is still around. Your chance to win $1,000. That's the national deal at 9:10. We want to get some local winners here. And then tickets to see I Prevail and Hailstorm. Hollywood Undead on that show. I mean, that's a huge show, August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show. So that's kind of the rundown of what we're going to be giving away. I want to talk about 600 things today, and then phone lines. No. We'll do this here. I'll keep that music going. Da-da-da-da. Let's go say hi to Vanessa. See what Vanessa has going on. Vanessa, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Good morning, Tessa. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Chile.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's going on?
So I have a job interview today, and I just want to get some good vibes from y'all because I'm very nervous about it.
Oh,
Don't F it up.
Yeah. Well, come on, Rod.
That's it.
Come on.
That's
You got
it.
it.
What kind of job are we talking?
What did I tell every single person that started on this radio show? Okay? And look how successful you all are. I said, don't F it up.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, thank you.
That's all I ever tell people, Vanessa. Okay. Brush your teeth,
What's the job?
comb your hair.
It's for a teaching position.
Okay.
Teacher Appreciation Week, or is it day? There's some teacher appreciation thing
Nurses
going on today.
Appreciation
Yeah.
Day.
It's Nurse Day, but
It's the week.
there's a Teacher Week and a Nurses Day today. Okay, so it's for a teaching job?
Yes.
It's an odd time of year. School's wrapping up. Is it for next semester?
Summer school.
Yes, for next. Oh, well, no, for next year. Sorry, I thought summer school. Yeah, but for next year.
Okay. And what kind of teaching job? What, is it for
Um,
grade school, middle school? What are we talking here?
Oh, it's for grade school. I'm not going to middle school or high school. There's too much.
You got this. You got all my good vibes, okay? You go in there and you say, I'm Vanessa. I love these kids. These kids need me.
But you have to ask them questions, okay? Listen, interview them. That's it. No, that's for real. That's That's real advice, Vanessa. Interview them a little bit, okay? Talk to them about tell me about the culture here. Tell me about what's happening. Tell me about, I don't know if teachers, I would ask things like,
What's
hey,
the lounge look like?
yeah. Ask them some questions, okay? If they say, do you have any questions for me? Never, ever say, nope.
No, I'm good.
No,
Yeah,
don't
don't do that.
ever do that. Then you start rifling off a couple of questions to them. That's it.
All right. Sounds good. And I was about to ask you which questions, but you already gave them to me, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, with teachers, I think you go in for that gig, you would always talk about advancement. Where do I see, where do you see me after you hire me? Where do you see me in 5 years? I don't know if all that applies to teachers, but with other businesses, you always want to like kind of move your way up. So I don't know if you start getting into money and all of that stuff. I mean, I think once you teach a class, you're teaching that class for a while. So
Yeah.
I don't have an exact set of questions for you, but I would say ask questions though. Interview them. They're lucky to be having you.
Absolutely.
You interview
and
them.
so many teachers listen to this show, so you're just going to join that elite group.
All right. Thank you, guys.
What time's the interview?
At 8:45.
You could call us back and let us know how it is in the 9 o'clock hour.
We'll tweet us. We'll tweet about it.
I need to know how it is. You have to call back. I'm gonna put you back on it after 9.
All right. Sounds good.
Promise? Jilly, get her number.
I promise.
Don't F it up.
Don't F it up.
You got this.
You got it.
You got this.
All right.
Just don't F it up.
Good luck, Vanessa. Why would anybody call us for, advice on anything? On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending and we'll get set up for the game. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got your semaglutide. That's what they have in stock, and it's ready to ship today. Available now in either injection or tablet form. I know some of you freak out about the needles. It's not a big deal for me. But tablet form, they've got it your choice now. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Lose weight, look great just in time for summer with semaglutide. This is where everyone is having their success losing weight right now. Trust the leader in medical weight loss. With over 30 years experience, they've helped over 1 million people lose weight, and they can help you too. But semaglutide has been a game changer. They have it. And they have it less than half the price of Ozempic right now. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Injections or tablets, your choice. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, summer is literally breathing down our necks. What are you doing? What's your fitness plan? Okay, I can't afford it. Yes, you can. Planet Fitness is fitness that fits your budget. And right now in the month of May, you can join for just $1 down and $10 a month. Don't tell me you can't afford that. That's the price of a Starbucks coffee. Anyways, it's always free fitness training and equipment for every workout. I love their express circuit. Takes 30 minutes. And here's the deal with Planet Fitness. You can cancel anytime. This is a sale, $1 down, $10 a month that's been extended through Mother's Day weekend. Visit a Planet Fitness location near you. I mean, there are 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations. They'll give you all the details. Okay, so there's still a lot of residual effect of that flooding. If you're in the New Caney area, east of the East Fork of the San Jacinto River, like Highway 1485 between the North Grand Parkway and Casey Road, that is closed due to flooding going both ways, east and westbound. And then West Lake Houston Parkway, the Kingwood area, I mean, this is all closed due to the flooding between Upper Lake Drive and Forest Green Trail. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Yeah, it's back. I mean, it never went away. All the Instagram features were there all week while we were off, but this is us. Good morning. Hello. We are live. 20% chance of rain today, tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Warm, man. Highs of around 87 today. What's trending?
Okay, so the Houston Astros kiss cam moment has been featured on ESPN after this couple went viral. Is this on the sports blog page?
I will throw it on the sports
Okay,
blog page.
so it go kiss cam to a couple at Minute Maid. The guy has his arm around the girl. As soon as the camera gets there, he takes off his hat. You can hear him say "OF," like he drops an F-bomb and tries to hide his face with his baseball cap. The girl's like, "Oh my God!" Like it is such a opposite of what you. I mean, he got caught cheating, is what it is on the kiss cam.
You don't think it's a plant?
I think it's a plant.
I don't think it's a plant.
These are plants.
I don't think this is a plant.
These are plants.
It was immediately viral, like right after it
These are
happened.
plants.
I
don't believe any of them.
Because it was so organically like OF, you know what I mean?
Meaning they acted well?
I don't know. I don't know where you get these actors.
Because you get 40,000 people in a room, and you mean to tell me that they picked the guy that's cheating on his girl and not supposed to be at that game? Come on. It's a plant.
I don't know.
Those are plants.
And if you are, like, you're going to make that big a deal to, like, prove, like you just play it off, right? Like, you would just play it off and be like, just hope that nobody saw
I
you.
need
Hi, sir.
backstory. Someone
Hi,
locally,
sir.
someone locally knows these people. Like, are they actors on the side? Like, these don't look like actors out of LA. They look like Houstonians.
Hey, you won some roses. Who do you want to send them to?
I don't know.
Yeah, right?
Maybe
Next.
it's to
It won't
distract
cost you
from the
anything.
fact that the Astros are struggling right now. It's also Jose Altuve's birthday today, so FYI.
All right.
Also, you mentioned the beef, the rap beef.
No, come on.
Drake and Kendrick Lamar. It's a long time running feud. The feud is heating up. Everyone's been dropping a diss track. Someone drops the diss track, the other person drops a diss track. I mean, I could go on and on, but just know the beef is sizzling. It's sizzling
beef.
right now. That's what's going on. And then you had mentioned this already. There are some freebies going on for National Nurses Week. You didn't mention the freebies, but it is National Nurses Week. And there are a ton of places that are giving healthcare professionals a chance to get some free food, to win some free stuff. So
Send that to Chile so we can do a blog page for it. Because all I saw was Chipotle, but it seemed like you had to apply for something, and that seemed like a lot of hoops. So
I think Buffalo Wild Wings, like if you have your ID, that ID is going to be key in getting you some goodies. So I will send over this to Chile. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
all right.
Good morning, everybody. This is JJ, and we may just have a new Cinderella story on our hands because this fresh fish just took out eight.
Go ahead.
Because this fresh fish just took out 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man. Upset of the year? Maybe. Find out if I'm for real when these guys get back from vacation. Join me on that Monday when I make it win number 2.
The little button that operates the bell, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they were playing around in here when we were gone. That's fun. Okay. Radio Wizard's gonna, well, didn't you check everything before you went? Yeah! I checked everything before I got on the air. Not that one.
I need a martini.
Oh, you should have really looked over everything. I thought maybe you'd come in early. I came in early, Wizard. All right, who wants to take on JJ? 713-212-5945. Of course I checked everything. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yellow Card, Ocean Avenue. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. This is us live. We are back. It's so good to be back on live with you guys. I mean it. 20% chance of rain today, tonight. Partly cloudy. High of about 87. Let's find out who this JJ guy is. He's talking about being another Cinderella story. JJ, you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Brother Rod.
God. I can't check phone calls until they just go on live. You know what I mean? So I was just
Wow.
hoping. I don't know what other
Hoping you were JJ.
buttons are jacked today. JJ, you think you're a Cinderella story?
Well, I'm hoping so. I'm ready for win number 2, brother.
Are you the guy that really didn't win? Just Kenny beat himself? Or am I mean, that was a long time ago. How did you? Did you?
That's what he said.
Okay,
You
that
know,
is what
who
he
knows?
said. All right, so some
No,
of
he
that's
did. He beat himself.
all right. Some of that's coming back to me. All right, well, dude, you got to answer questions. You have to say your name first and then be right. And let's see how you do against Abby. Abby.
Hey, good morning.
Well, Abby, where have you been?
Chili barely answers the phone.
God damn it, Chili. I love Abby. Get her on more
Come on,
often.
dude.
You played last year.
Yes.
How did you do?
I actually played twice last year. The first time was okay.
Second time, you stunk the place up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, come on. Let's shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Real easy questions today. Oh, you're in luck. Easy questions today.
Yeah.
What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, let's go. We need more chicks on the fresh out of
We
bed.
got one right here.
I like beg for them on the air.
You do.
Dude, you're so desperate. That's why they don't call.
Just thirsty.
Thirsty. All right, Abby, JJ, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What do raisins start out as?
Abby.
JJ.
Abby.
Grapes.
Who
Good
moved
Abby.
Who moved my bell? Thank you.
Dude, someone came in here and destroyed Rod's feng shui.
Okay, Abby's on the board. JJ, super slow. I mean, Abby wasn't exactly fast. She was faster than you, though.
Absolutely.
Well, let's
She
go.
was.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Abby and JJ. Name a store that requires a membership and sells in
Abby.
bulk.
JJ.
Abby.
Abby.
Sam's.
I'll take it. Oh, that's where the bell.
Oh, the bell.
The bell.
Ding, ding,
The
ding,
bell.
ding.
Winner! Oh my God! Woo!
Yeah.
Great
That's our
job,
bell.
Abby.
That's what all the winners are getting today. At least while my voice can take it. JJ, really slow.
I was. Hey, it's so much faster. It's so much faster live.
Kenny,
It really is. Good job, Abby.
if I ever say anything nice about that guy, it might be right now.
Better do it.
Kenny clearly lost that game.
He beat
himself. JJ, I don't even have the buzzer for you, so you're lucky. We got to say goodbye to you, JJ. Thanks for playing.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a great day.
Get back in here.
You
Let's
too.
Abby, let's party. Come on. Okay, Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. You're going to look amazing. And then here's your invitation to come on and play tomorrow. Do you accept?
For sure.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on. I got to get a
Heard
victory
it.
speech out of you. Don't worry. It's easy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
I hope you're off to a great start to your morning. I appreciate you coming back and joining us. A lot of you didn't leave, and you hung with us during the vacation week, and I appreciate that too. A lot of you chimed in all throughout the week. Thank you. But we've got I got some Rob Zombie tickets coming up for you because we are here live. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. I got Stone Temple Pilot tickets for you all week. We'll hook you up at 8:20. And I present to you Abby.
Good morning, everybody. This is Abby. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Rod's been asking for chicks on this game.
Yeah.
Well, you got one. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Now listen. She sounds a little nervous.
She does?
No reason to ever be nervous. We're just hanging out with friends.
Right.
It's just us.
Right.
It's just us. Nobody listens. Don't worry about it, Abby. Alex, is anybody listening?
No one's listening.
No one's listening, okay? I was so happy. Big Baldy came walking in. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Uh-oh. Is that... Uh-oh.
Over here.
Right, go ahead. Try that one.
Over here.
Oh, no.
Why is this live?
Tokyo.
What happened?
Wizard, I can't check everything. I can't.
Hal, come
we
swim a
expect
mic
microphones
like
to
we're
work.
Hang on. Try
background
that.
singers.
Try that. Nothing.
Come on, dude.
What
And
about
nothing
this
on
one?
that one.
Can you move over here?
I just don't understand how like microphones just stop working when you don't use them for a week.
Try that. Try it.
Hey, I'm Hal. You're going to have to move over
Yeah,
here,
you
bud.
gotta go over there, buddy.
Sorry, Hal. You're going to have to go over there for your...
Oh,
Super cool.
this is a nightmare.
thing.
But the only way to check to see if everything works is to do a full show yesterday. Would have been the best way to find
True.
out. Like, how can you check
So
a
many of these-
microphone before? Like,
I'm not doing a Sunday show, guys. I love you, but I'm not doing that.
This mic's for short people.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Hal. All right. Hey, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Fun fact, when we used to get back from vacation in the old studio, everything worked fine.
I miss that studio so much.
We're gone a week. It's like a new place.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing
well,
works.
It was a Windows update. What? How does a Windows update like put
It just derails everything.
it cripples. It absolutely brings this place to its knees. A Windows update. All right, here we go. Let's go. Nobody cares. That's what I'm going to be told later. Ronald Reagan, president. Hal remembers his old movies. He was an actor back then, right? Ronald Reagan, even before Hal remembers him, was a lifeguard in high school. He saved 77 people from drowning. Yeah.
Where was he a lifeguard?
Yeah. Why can't people swim where he worked? Was he like
Now,
the dangerous
Everyone
part
had
of
to
the
swim
ocean?
with weights.
I'm just going to throw this out there.
Black Sea?
When Ronald Reagan was in high school, that could have been the 40s.
True.
So,
Yeah, that was.
what did they wear? Lead trunks?
Must have. They wore their suits.
All right, here we
a
go.
lot of people.
Another fun fact for you today. The math problem that Matt Damon solves in Good Will Hunting is a real math problem. It's actually not that hard, according to a mathematician from Cambridge.
Oh, yeah.
He said that even someone who wasn't a mathematician could, mathematician, mathematics,
say that.
mathematician.
Math's gonna matician.
Why does matician not sound right to me? But somebody that wasn't like super awesome at math could probably solve it.
Like me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get those brackets confuse me. What do I do first? Michael Jordan got his degree in cultural geography from the University of North Carolina. He's one of those guys that he's got a degree.
Yeah.
Right? His backup plan after basketball was to be a weatherman.
I
How
can see it.
ridiculous would that look, him out there doing the
I
weather?
would like it.
Okay. What do you have here to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. The Freaks on Parade tour is coming to Woodlands Pavilion September 15th.
All right. This was sent in last week from Nicole. Always sends in great fun facts for me. She does all my work for me from clayandkiln.net. The last date that all living humans were together on Earth was November 2nd, 2000. Why? Was that the last time that we were all on Earth at the same time? 713-212-5945. If you go back, and remember that fun fact, we will reward you handsomely. Okay, there's my guy. New microphone. You look great. You sound great. How'd we do on Wall Street? I guess that would be Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Okay.
When you weren't working, the Dow did great. The Dow was up 450 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,675. NASDAQ up 315 to 16,156. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.48%, and oil stands at $98. 98 cents a barrel. To the most act as the big studs: Amgen, Microsoft, and Apple. The big duds: Mickey D's, Amex, and Chase. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's an accident on Highway 6 between West Park and Bel Air that's blocking all lanes. So this is a confirmed fatality accident. A police investigation underway here. There's an accident on the Crosby Freeway before Wallaceville. There's stop-and-go traffic from the East Sam Houston Tollway north, and there are delays in the area. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we can do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. I gotta hit this button. That's on me. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
My name is Beth.
How's your day? How has it started out for you so far today?
Great so far.
Okay.
All your equipment's working over there
good.
where you are.
Your phone.
Yes, so far.
All right. Your
Cool.
phone sounds great.
Cool.
Beth is working today. I must be the other guy. The last date that all living humans were together on Earth was November 2nd, 2000. What a weird thing to say. Why is that?
Because some people left Earth and are now at the space station.
Look what I found.
Yeah.
Oh, not that.
So
No.
close.
I was so close, too. Wait a minute. Look what I found.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There it is, man.
I
You
found
did it.
Found an old file. Oh, you're going to hear all these old drops now that I found this new page. Beth, you won the Fun Fact Flashback. Congratulations. What are you going to give her?
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Beth, you get the tickets to Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper Freaks on Parade 2024 tour. You're going. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you so much.
Man, thank you for waking up with us and listening to this train wreck.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate that.
Beth, have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
You know, when I find like old files, I'm so excited. What is, you remember what this is?
I don't.
That used to be my Khloe Kardashian sound. It was
Oh my God.
Cloverfield.
Oh.
Oh, she's angry today.
Chloe mad.
Oh my gosh.
I got them all. Oh, all my old favorites are in here. Is that a transformer?
It sounds like.
Do we need a harp?
Yeah.
What?
All right, yeah, we'll use that more.
Who
like
loses
that.
these things?
Those are important.
Oh man, this is so great.
Every time I talk, I want you to play that harp. Oh, I like that.
Right?
Okay.
All right, come on. We gotta go.
Okay.
Wait. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain, high of 87. Now, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, so we are still kind of dealing with the after effects of all this rain that we got. I mean, there was some nasty, nasty weather north Houston and in North Houston, the Kingwood area. There were floodwaters from the Trinity and San Jacinto rivers. Those are finally receding, but this is after 4 days of rain. As of yesterday, Harris County Sheriff's Office Marine Unit was still checking on people that were surrounded by flooding after mandatory evacuation orders. Saw some of the stuff on the news last night. People just trying to get out with their animals. More than 220 people have been rescued from flooded homes and vehicles because of the rising rivers. And Florida is sending emergency crews to assist with the Southeast Texas flooding. You have Texas Governor Greg Abbott expanding a disaster declaration to include 88 counties here in Texas as a result of all of this rain. So that's what's going on here locally. Meanwhile, speaking of space and your fun fact, Boeing is hoping to launch its first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA. The test flight for the commercial space capsule can happen before the end of the day. It'll launch from Cape Canaveral if all things go correct. The week-long mission is headed to the International Space Station. The Starliner is designed to take crews to and from the ISS with 2 astronauts on board today. This is perfect. Did you waste your whole weekend watching the NBA playoffs and the Kentucky Derby, Alex?
Yes.
Okay, well, give yourself a pat on the back for taking such good care of yourself. It's called
Thank you.
stealth care.
I
A new
care.
study in Japan found that watching sports boosts our mental health and generally exactly makes us happier human beings. Researchers scanned people's brains while they watched various sports and found it activated the reward circuits in their brain, which are linked to feelings of pleasure and happiness. They also found that people who regularly watch a lot of sports have more gray matter in those areas, which suggests it might even change your brain structure over time. Yeah.
Yeah, it will change your brain structure. I
Will
promise.
it? Okay. I was
It
looking
might
for
break
some
it.
live sports over the weekend.
So when I watch
that.
sports, it makes me feel
Exactly.
like the $6 million man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't believe I lost that drop.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's talk about Madonna because she played for 1.6 million fans in Rio. I saw the video of this. We have a blog page up. It is incredible. So she gave away, she did a free show at the Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro. Over 1 million people showed up. Close to 2 million people showed up. The Rolling Stones got 1.2 million fans when they played there in 2006. Rod Stewart's gig there in the 94 was the biggest free concert in history. There was a crowd of 4 million people when Rod Stewart played that same Copacabana Beach. Of course, this was also a big New Year's celebration going on at the time, so people were out and about. Madonna's biggest live crowd before this was 130,000 fans in Paris, and that was in 1987. The video of this song with the people was pretty incredible. Okay, let's talk about Pearl Jam because they kicked off their highly anticipated world tour in Vancouver on Saturday. They did a 25-song set. They're not playing around. They also played 9 tracks from their recently released 12th studio album, Dark Matter. Pretty cool stuff. The goal is to keep making music. That's what Eddie Vedder says. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, I found this too, Alex.
There you go.
That would be nice to play that here,
Yeah,
but
you don't get to very often.
we don't
this
really
year.
have to use that right now, do we?
Astros did fall to the Mariners yesterday, 5-4. They dropped 2 of 3 against Seattle over the weekend, so they're now 12-22 on the year. They'll have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the Yankees tomorrow night in New York. In the NBA playoffs, the Cavs came back to beat the Magic 106-94 in a Game 7 yesterday. There's 2 games on the schedule tonight. The Knicks play the Pacers at 6:30, and the Nuggets take on the Timberwolves at 9. You can watch both those games on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars got by the Golden Knights 2-1 in Game 7 of their first-round series, and the Rangers beat the Hurricanes 4-3 in Game 1 of their second-round series. There's only 1 game on the NHL schedule tonight. Panthers take on the Bruins at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mystic Dan won the 150th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday in a photo finish. It was just the 10th time in the Derby history that it was determined by a photo finish, and the first time since 1996. That is what's going on in sports.
Oh my
I
God.
love that.
Oh, that's a
Really?
gobble.
You're a
There
little
were no-
early. You're a
there were
little
no
early
turkeys
on
there.
that.
Sorry, I don't have a horse noise. It's on the other thing that doesn't work. All I have is a turkey right now. All right, guys, that's our first hour. It's got to get better. It has to get better. All right, it will be better, okay? It will be, all right? The Texas Hammer game is coming up in just a little bit, and you're going to get a chance to win some tickets to Kings of Leon. STP tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income's back at 9:10. Come on.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Sugarland. Right now, over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, you can get 0% interest for 72 months. That's on all Silverados, okay? Think about that. Select Silverados, you can get $15,000 off. You can get $4,000 off the 2024 Tahoes. You can get $7,500 off the 2024 Blazer. That's what I'm cruising around in right now. At Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, it's employee pricing for everyone. It's no coincidence. They're the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. Together, let's drive. Check them out online, www.classicelitechevysugarland.com. Heads up in Pasadena area, there's an accident blocking a right lane on 225 before Shaver going westbound. So some stop and go to deal with from Red Bluff. Also, an accident is creating delays in the northeast side area, Crosby Freeway westbound before Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Back from vacation. Everybody's all rested up, and the theory is you get the week off, you need to come back in, you're all refreshed and ready to go. Everybody's looking good. It was even Chili walking in. Even Chili walking in, I got a little warm and fuzzy when he walked in this morning. So
I always feel when I see Chili.
Always?
Always.
Really, though, absence makes the heart grow fonder. I think they say
Absinthe
that.
I miss
makes
him all
the
week.
heart
Absinthe?
grow fonder.
Probably too. This is the case.
That helps.
All right, I think we're working out all the little kinks. I don't know. It was Cinco de Mayo. I don't know. Were they drinking margaritas in here yesterday? A couple of the buttons.
Probably.
A couple of the buttons aren't working, but we're working through all of it. There's always a couple of things when we're back, so that's all good. Texas Hammer game is coming up. Kings of Leon tickets is what you're going to be playing for. So shortly, we'll get you talking to Chile and catching up with him and getting in the queue to play that game. STP tickets at 8:20. Alternative income, we kick that off today at 9:10, and then I'm just going to take a wild stab at it that Jeremy might be back. Jeremy should be on after us, and he'll be giving you a chance at alternative income at 10 after the hour, and Teresa will do it all the way up until 5:10. Chance to win $1,000. We need some local winners here. I didn't see an email that came in during the break that we had a local winner, so I'll get an update from Wiz today. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets on Know the Show. I hope you had a great Cinco de Mayo. Our thoughts are certainly with everybody. I know the national news is kind of covering Conroe.
The flooding.
The flooding that's going on right now. So, of course, we're thinking of you. If you need to reach out and talk to us about some of that stuff, we're here. We're back live. So that's going on. I think Tessa had 6 picks.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're up.
So I don't know what I don't know what you want to talk about and what's not.
I'm an open book, right?
What's
you,
on the
you
table?
just ask away.
What's
You
off
just-
the table?
You know what I almost put on the table?
What?
The implants I had removed from my body. I almost brought them, but they were too heavy, and I can't carry stuff right now because I had my procedure.
Okay.
My procedure.
You had a little medical procedure while we were out on break,
Yeah.
and I think on Wednesday,
Yeah.
you had your implants removed and then other ones put in, though, right?
Yeah, I got.
Like I haven't. Can I just say something?
Sure.
Like all I know is that you're wearing like a baggy sweatshirt today.
Right.
I have not.
Look.
I have not even gazed at your ta area. I
It felt
haven't.
weird, like not texting you, but like I didn't know like what I should say. Like, are your boobs okay? Like I don't know. Like I
How
felt
are your
weird
boobs?
texting you that.
Let's just wait for the air. How are your boobs?
Yeah.
They are
Smaller?
tender and small, much smaller.
What do you mean by much smaller?
I mean, so the implant, okay, if you go to 6 Picks, I am actually holding the implants. Dr. Erica Bartlett, she cleaned them off, she sanitized them, and she put them in a bag. She goes, hey, maybe you could auction these off for charity. Here. And she gave them to me. When I tell you they're heavy, they're like big. They measure in cc's.
Okay.
So what I'm holding in the picture are 700 cc's. And what I got put in, she decided to go with was 450, which is still a significant implant size. But compared to what I was working with, compared to the Pamela Andersons that I had inside my body,
Right.
it's like almost half. And my back and my shoulder, I already feel such a relief.
But I'm guessing that's got to be 1.5 pounds of liquid. 2 pounds.
I would say 3. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we weighed them. Yeah.
We tried to weigh Dinah's boobs before she got.
You're just like a fish scale,
But
right?
she didn't get like what's different between you and what Dinah had.
Her
Dinah
God
had a
gave her those.
and she had a reduction, so there was
Right.
all kinds of like stuff going on.
It's
and-
much. That's a more significant surgery
Okay.
as far as like healing time and things like that.
Okay, so
Mine was a swap.
So, do you feel lighter?
I do.
Is it noticeable already, or is it just so tender and sore right now?
Well, it's tender and sore right now, but I do feel like a relief on my back. I also, full disclosure, since I was going under, told Dr. Bartlett, I said, hey, hit me with a little arm lipo. She goes, Tessa, and I go, come on.
Arm lipo?
Yeah.
You're addicted.
I go,
Now you're becoming that weird.
I go, come on, hit me with it.
Good God.
And I honestly, and every time I wake up after like something like that, I'm like, why do I do that? I'm in pain. The arms hurt. The arms hurt.
You just couldn't get one thing done.
Well, I'm going under. You might as well.
So help me God, you come in here and you got like ass like stuff in your lips.
Listen to me.
You're gonna turn right around. I'm not looking at that all morning. Your lips flapping at me.
Maybe like I don't get tattoos. Like I just like get like some cosmetic stuff going on.
You're Joan Rivers and you're in your 30s.
I'm almost 40 and listen, I'm going to be so pleased with the results, I know, but I can't like carry the reason I couldn't bring in those big ass implants is because I'm not supposed to be carrying anything. The Stanley Cup is heavy.
Okay, is it because of your titties or your arm job?
It's both. It's everything. It's the whole enchilada. So I'm in a compression. I'm in a long sleeve compression, and I don't know what I'm going to wear on TV today, but I'll figure it out. But I
can't wait to see.
I feel great.
One final thing.
Please.
Does it just look like you were in the ring and just somebody was punching on your boobs for nine rounds?
There is significant bruising on my body right now. Like I'm okay. You see me, honey. How many times have I asked for Sophia? Sophia has the Tylenol.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need some damn Tylenol right now because I feel swollen and sore.
Yeah.
So. Yeah,
like you've been taking some punches.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I could show you some gnarly things.
Had you been thinking about this a long time?
I had been thinking I'd been thinking about it for years.
Because your boobs look huge on TV,
dude.
I don't notice them that much here. To be honest with you, I really don't. Well,
no.
but I get the sweatpants show, so. But when I see you on Houston Live, I'm like,
I feel
damn,
like they're distracting.
Those warlocks are huge.
They're gigantic. So
did that have something to do with it? Seeing yourself on TV?
That influenced it.
Yeah.
But I knew this year I wanted to get it done. So like you said, this was our first extended vacation that we get, and I'm like, this is the first opportunity I got to do it.
Okay.
I did it.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks. Check out my 6 picks, and I do a podcast episode with Dr. Bartlett about like exactly what went down. So
what got sucked out of your arms? Where?
I don't know, just like a little extra like fat. She goes, yeah, a couple swipes, I guess. Swoop, swoop. You know, that's it.
I'm just looking at Alex. Like, what?
Like, explain it.
Let me just take a break.
Little swoop, swoop.
Okay.
I'm gonna look so chiseled and jacked. You guys are gonna like have no idea. I'm looking at my arms in like the picture right here. Like I am dumb for that a little bit because they don't look big. But
weirdo. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending and then we'll get set up. Oh no, you need to call now, right? This is where you call now. That was pretty good. I thought that
wasn't bad.
I thought Alex played it. Let's listen to the real one.
I don't even need to.
All right, now is when you get in the queue. Call Chile if you think that you can identify the song and the band name to win Kings of Leon tickets. Well, if that's the Texas Hammer game, and then you call it 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Centergenics, and I will be going today. Monday is my day. I go get my testosterone shot. Guys, if you have lack of energy, motivation, low libido, these are all symptoms that could be caused by what? Low T levels. Guys, God's a funny guy, okay? Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. Does he think that we don't need it anymore? Well, we do, okay? But there's a place that can help you with this, okay? On-site lab, you're going to get your results back at your first visit, man. Go get your numbers tested at Centergenics. You'll get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. This website set up just for you fellas, endmylowt.com. That's just for us. Endmylowt.com. Start there. Yo, It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for years, okay? The trusted leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. But even they'll tell you they've never experienced anything like this. This is after they've already helped over 1 million people lose weight over the years. But semaglutide has been an absolute game changer, and that's what you're hearing about all the time. FDA approved for weight loss. They have semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship to you today, available in either injection or tablet form. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Lose weight and look great in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss for less than half the price of Ozempic. I know you've heard of that. This is less than half the price. Red Mountain has semaglutide in stock and ready to ship today. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month. You're going to have to do some work. Less restrictive than other diets, though, but it allows for more flexible diet plan, okay? You're going to meet with the clinical team. You got one-on-one support from medical experts over there. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
On the west side, an accident's blocking all the lanes. A police investigation is underway for this fatality accident. Highway 6 between West Park and Bel Air Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. This is us, man. We're here. We're back. We're live. We're lock and load for the Texas Hammer game coming up. We have partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain both today and this evening. High, warm. Highs of around 87. Tessa is going to tell us what's trending.
Well, J.J. Watt had like a charity softball event. His foundation were over in Sugar Land, and it was really cool. There was fireworks, like a lot of celebrities. But the thing that everyone's taking away from that is that in his like interview, post-interview after or before the game, he was saying he was willing and available to play for the Texans if D'Amico ever called on him and needed him. So people are taking that headline and being like, okay, that would be awesome, right?
Obviously, he said it as a joke. The dude's retired, but everyone's going to run with that headline, and it says J.J. Watt possibly returning to the NFL. It was just a fun
They're
comment.
like, he will unretire.
Yeah,
if D'Amico Ryans needs him,
and
he's trained, and they're like, he's training, he's in football shape, he's just in good shape, like. He works out.
Yeah.
J.J. Watt definitely works out. My 6 picks are doing well, but not as well as the MILF Monday. That is our #1 performing blog page, followed by your Looking at Girls blog page, Rod. So I'm in third place here, but those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Where have you guys been all week? I missed you. I had a really nice email from Mr. Adler.
Oh, really?
He'd been really busy, really busy. And, he's busy, like being, a millionaire.
Yeah, of course.
So, millionaires don't listen to this nonsense. He finally got to listen to some of the Risk It for the Biscuit.
Oh, yeah?
And he just said, it was really funny. He liked it. Like, he loved it. Like, he's thanking us. Like, you're the one that gave us all that money.
I know. That was a lot of money for him to pony up.
And then he's thanking us for playing the game.
Great guy.
So he is awesome. He's such a cool dude. All right, so this is the game that we play every Monday, the Texas Hammer game. He is going to spit some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And it looks like Kevin Butler got through to play. Kevin!
Rod.
Dude, how are you?
All right, how y'all doing? Did y'all have a good vacation?
Had a great vacation.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, you ready to play this game?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer. He's going to do what only he can do here, and then you need to tell me the band and the song title, and away we go.
But it's not forever, but it's just tonight. Oh, we're still the greatest.
That's funny. I need an answer in 3, in 2, in 1. And I got nothing. Oh, where's my? I found some I found old sound effects. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not ready for this. How about, does this work, Alex? Maybe this.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. Let's go with Mike. Hey, Mike. Good morning.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Mike. How are you?
I was okay until I heard the lyrics.
Oh, well. All right. Well, you're getting them again.
But it's not forever, but it's just tonight. Oh, we're still the greatest.
It's funny the way that he does it, as always. You got anything for me, dude?
I'm not the greatest.
3.
I'm going with a Rod. I'm sorry. You're horrible this game, so am I.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
There you go.
Khloe Kardashian
fan.
saying you were wrong.
There you go.
713-212-5945 if you want to play the game. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We are working through all the things this morning. It's all good, though. I got 729. There we go. Now it's even better. Thank you. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 87. Ha ha. The one thing that I didn't mention, and I don't know.
Tell me.
I know you want to talk about it. I
What?
already know.
What?
I know.
Does it start with the baby and end with the reindeer?
I know your newly crafted body. Okay. The whole time we were off last week, baby reindeer emails were pouring in, and I'm on the understanding that you made it through all the episodes.
I sure did.
Okay.
I mean, I needed a cleansing afterwards.
Do you see why I stopped at 4?
Bro, yeah.
You just understand me, right?
Yeah, but,
I just
but you
don't-
can't just stop.
I
You're
just-
already in it.
I don't
You're
wanna be
already in it.
I never recommended it. I
That's
just
like
said it's
saying,
out
like,
there.
Yeah, I'll be a part of the orgy, and then you're like, there. It's too late for you.
I want to make sure.
You're already there.
I want to make sure that I never recommended it. I just said there's something out there that's just crazy. Like my sister. I just saw my sister's Facebook post just came up from yesterday or something.
What'd she say? Did she watch it?
It's like, Jesus Christ, my brother got me into this. Like, I didn't get anybody into anything.
Dude.
But she was listening and heard, so she watched. Yeah, but notice she watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
My sister watched the whole thing. You saw the whole thing.
You need to watch the whole thing.
That is frustrating, people. That I stopped at episode 4. It's okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna continue with the game here. Brittany. So I just finished Baby Reindeer, Rod. I can see why you stopped at that one episode. That was hard to watch, but we kept on and realized the show's really good. Now, don't get me wrong. I got annoyed by the main character.
Yes.
By his choices.
Yes.
But it does show you why the main character is the way that he is, and you've got to. She said you got to finish it. People are frustrated at me for leaving something.
Right. How can you leave something undone?
There's not enough time since I watched that episode
Finish
4.
the job.
I have never once recommended Baby Reindeer.
Dude.
You can't recommend something like that. You don't know how people are going to get triggered. You know what I mean? Like something you cannot recommend.
Say, hey, do you want to be deeply disturbed? Boy, do I have a show for you.
How long did it take you to watch? There's what, 7?
I watched it in one sitting.
5, 6, 7 episodes?
I was, I had to be on the mend. I was completely immobile.
You watched it all at once.
I was like, let's go.
You're
and I
an
would
animal.
fall asleep. And then I would wake up. I'm like, where did I leave off? I would go back to, I wouldn't let it play out in the episode. I'm like, no. I want every dirty detail.
I don't know how that makes me feel about you.
Well, just know that I'm not a quitter.
It might make me feel like this. Sorry. I found a new sound effects area.
Okay, so this is not a spoiler, but the stalker's name is Martha, and that's my mom's name. I thought that was extra funny because she is bat-ass. I mean, I almost cuss.
I appreciate every one of you that watched wanted to tell me that they watched it. Based on what I said, I never recommended it. Okay, hey, listen, we're playing the Texas Hammer game. It looks like Mike is next up in the queue. Hey, Mike.
Good morning, family. How are y'all today?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. I'm going to play you a song clip from our good friend, the Texas Hammer here. Let's just go. It's a good delivery on that line.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Mike, you got a guess?
I sure do. It's Kings of Leon, Sex on Fire.
You know what?
Oh, wow.
I found my bell. There it is. Hey, congratulations. Oh, that's great news. Okay, number 1, that's my favorite Kings of Leon song.
Yeah.
And then number 2, this is the game that we play the song.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
it.
Okay, this could be perfect. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Mike, you win.
Thank you so much.
And look what we're giving you. Kings of Leon tickets.
Appropriate.
That's
They're going to play
awesome.
Toyota Center August 16th. Kings of Leon, they have a new Kings of Leon album, Can We Please Have Fun, that drops this Friday, May 10th. Great name. I think that's the name of their tour as well, Can We Please Have Fun. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but you already have a pair from us. Congrats.
Oh, man.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Has anybody been in the arena when they've played this live?
No.
So when he goes, oh, Sex on Fire, the white lights come on, everybody, and it is like being, I don't know, maybe like whatever you guys get from raves or whatever. I mean, God, it's
EDM.
awesome. It's Kings of Leon on the buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Let me hear that lyric again.
But it's not forever, but it's just tonight. Oh, we're still the greatest.
It is a great song, man. Kings of Leon coming to town. We're giving away Kings of Leon tickets all week. That song live is just, it's an absolute moment. It's not, I mean, they're great live. They're a great live band. August 16th, Toyota Center. And they got a new album coming out. We all love that new song. That new album's coming out on Friday. Alex made a baby to that song, okay? That's what happened. That's what, that song is just, it's not no normal song. It's not, it's a normal
I
song.
don't know that, yeah.
Baby L, that song. Like,
That was
it. Over. Baby, in the belly. Right after that. You know what I had on?
What'd you have on?
So my kid is so alabaster white. I had
Snow.
I had Snow Informer on in the background, and it put me in the mood. I can't help myself. Sometimes I hear this song, and it's like, it's go time. This is the least sexy song ever.
Don't ever tell London this story. Don't ever ruin my girl's life.
Don't podcast this part.
I'll bleep that
I don't want my
out.
kid ever hearing that.
I don't want my girl to know that.
Babe, I was not listening to Snow, okay, when you were made, okay? It wasn't it. Of course I had Kiss on. All right, guys, well, listen, lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests this morning. We missed you. We were gone. We're caught up with Tessa. Now, you got baby stuff coming up. Speaking of making
I'm
babies.
like a month away.
You made a baby. So, yeah, you're a month out now?
June 11th.
Holy
is the
cannolis.
date, the alleged due date.
So I asked Alex
That's
when he came
exciting.
in, I'm like, hey, did you have a good break? He's like, you know what? I just slept. And I said, it might be the last sleep you get.
Yeah.
It might be the last, for a while. For
Right,
a while.
yeah.
You can see, I mean, listen, what you're about to do, what you're about to embark on, it's the greatest,
Amazing, beautiful, great.
greatest,
Yeah, I've heard it all.
absolute greatest thing in the world.
I've heard it all.
But when you see those parents with those newborn kids with just those dead, lifeless eyes,
okay,
okay,
Can I-
that's coming.
can I tell you a story that happened literally this weekend? My mom, I talked to her yesterday.
Well, your sister just had a baby.
So I'm talking to my mom yesterday, Sunday morning. We usually catch up on Sundays. I'm like, what are you up to? And she's like, nothing. She's like, your sister drove over here at 3:30 a.m. because the baby would not stop crying and she didn't know what to do.
She's so lucky to have a support group like that,
she
you know?
drives baby Sophia crying her head off
So
over there to my mom.
The drive didn't do it because sometimes that's
Sometimes
very.
the drive does
I've
it.
heard.
And,
Very
and
soothing.
Allison was a big cry. So Allison had to be in motion. So she would have to be in a stroller. I would wake up and see my stepdad Joe going around the house in a loop in a stroller with Allison so she wouldn't cry. Okay, so that's how Allison was his baby. So my mom says Allison came over at 3:30, the baby wouldn't stop crying. She goes, so she gave her to me. I just told her, go in the guest room and sleep and I will handle this. And she said, a couple of things. She's like, changed her, cleaned her, bottle fed her, rested her, just consoled her for a little bit. And after about 45 minutes,
Shots.
the baby just like finally slept.
Don't do that, Alex.
I might.
Slept until like 9, and then my mom said, "Well, then I'm gonna wake Sophia up because she needs to get more on a schedule with Allison." But she
Yeah.
sent me a picture of Allison and the baby just knocked out in her bed.
Yeah.
Because Allison's a young mom. She's only 21. She was like, "What?" Like she is going through it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's going through it. I can tell. She gets frustrated.
So yeah, London would get up and I would just. I'd
Oh
throw
my
on.
God.
You'd
I
put
would.
this on and she'd go right back to sleep.
I would throw on some Snow, and she'd go.
Rod.
Take this pro tip. Okay, little L can't sleep.
I'll load Snow onto the playlist.
That's right.
That's the secret.
It's better than
Bluey and Snow.
this. It's like white noise to kids. Okay.
I don't need to buy a shusher. I just need Snow.
Yeah, they stop out of confusion.
All right, that's the last Snow today, Wizard. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the future of medicine here. We've got 4 locations here in the Houston area. They are the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. It's called regenerative medicine. You're tired of those achy joints. I know you are, okay? It's your back, it's your hips, it's your shoulders, your elbows. that joint pain is probably keeping you from doing what you love. You need to call QC Kinetics now. Surgery and steroids and the drugs, come on. Those are no longer your best options. And for a long time, those were your only options. Regenerative medicine needs to be on the table right now for you at QC Kinetics, transforming lives with these treatments that deliver lasting results. Natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. Under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. This guy is a pioneer in this field, 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. He's got it down, okay? They've got it down over there. They want to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Heads up in New Caney, there are a couple of things closed due to flooding. So the San Jacinto River obviously has flooded. Highway 1485 east and westbound between the North Grand Parkway and Casey Road is closed due to that flooding. An accident's blocking all the lanes on Highway 6 between West Park and Bel Air Boulevard on the west side, and a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane downtown Pierce Elevated northbound after Allen Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. You're going to go far, kid. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Coming up on the halfway point, we'll have STP tickets for you. They're playing with Live and Soul Asylum, August 22nd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets for you at 8:20. 20% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 87. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the floodwaters are receding along the Trinity and San Jacinto rivers, but as I mentioned in the rec check, there are still areas affected by that flooding. 220 people had to be rescued from flooded homes and vehicles because of these rising rivers. It was actually really sad. I believe in Burleson County, those fast-moving floodwaters overtook a car, and 2 adults in the vehicle were rescued, but the kid in the car was not alive when they found him.
Oh, Jesus.
So several rounds of storm have dropped that rain on the Dallas and Houston areas in the last week, and the rain continued to fall in the area yesterday. It's not done. Texas Governor Greg Abbott has expanded a disaster declaration to include 88 counties here in Texas as a result of all of that flooding. Boeing is hoping to launch its first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA. The test flight for the commercial space capsule could happen before the end of the day. It's set to launch from Cape Canaveral on a week-long mission to the ISS, International Space Station, where the Starliner is designed to take crews to and from. It's 2 astronauts scheduled to be on board today, and we will monitor that to see if that is a successful takeoff. It is National Beverage Day, which is a pretty broad topic for a holiday. I mean, I don't think anyone on this show needs to be reminded to drink. Yesterday was Cinco de Mayo, and rightfully so. Margaritas were the most popular drink when polled, when the states were polled.
Like cocktail.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Margaritas. Still never had one.
Top cocktail that people are Googling in all the 50 states. Martini is the top Google search in 9 states. And a Constantine is an old drink from the 1930s. It's kind of like a gin martini, but it has a splash of absinthe. You kind of knew how to make that.
I've heard of it before, but I cannot believe that is the most Googled thing in any state. It's such an old-timey drink.
Oh, it's weird.
Anything with absinthe is going to be like an old drink because it was really popular back in the day.
Mojito is Googled in a couple of states. The pina colada is #1 in Hawaii. And hungover tourists in Nevada are constantly searching for Bloody Marys on Google.
I'm down for a mojito.
Yeah, I had one. I had a couple in Miami.
Did you? I'm down for a mojito. I just still... there was a little kind of a thing on Friday with the neighbors, and they were getting margaritas at Tacos A Go-Go. And I'm like, I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah.
Still not.
So my gripe with the mojito is the mint has to be fresh. If you have rank mint in there...
Is there muddling involved?
There needs to be a muddling, but the mint has to be fresh. I think a lot of places in Miami, they have it because they know that's what the city is kind of like known for. Like that's kind of their cocktail.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But... I
just knew the Cuban sandwich.
I
just knew the Cuban sandwich was big.
Cuban sandwich is very hot right now as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So check out some drinks. Make a cocktail. Tell us about it. The roast of Tom Brady aired live on Netflix last night. It was pretty wild.
Did you watch it, Alex?
No. There was hockey on. There's playoff hockey on. I'm not going to watch a Netflix thing I can watch today.
Yeah, I want to see it though.
But like Netflix was posting clips. Like I feel like I saw all the clips. It's on the sports blog page, all the highlights. If you want to go watch it, Netflix did a really good job posting the clips like immediately. I felt like.
So, there's one point.
Will Ferrell did an Eli chant. That was pretty cool.
Well, Will Ferrell came out as Ron Burgundy.
Ron Burgundy. Yeah, you're right.
So at one point, Jeff Ross said something during the roast, and this did not seem scripted. Now, and I'm sus of everything.
I do.
But he said, hey, Tom Brady came in as a 160-pound weakling in the 6th round, blah, blah, blah. Robert Kraft said, that's my guy. And then Tom Brady said, hey, how about a massage? Tom Brady stood up, walked over, and said, that's it. It's the only time that they made jokes about the kids, the wife. I don't think kid jokes, but the wife, for sure, ex-wife.
Yes.
It was the only time. Jokes. It was the only time Tommy got up and said, stop right there.
Yeah, like you crossed the line.
Robert Kraft was like, I will kill you if you say
I will have you offed.
And
I am so
he's
rich.
a powerful man.
And you can kind of Google Robert Kraft and massages, and you can figure that one out on your own. But yeah, Tommy was not having it with the owner.
Yeah, Bill Belichick got involved there.
Belichick killed.
Yeah,
I hate that guy. He killed.
You can check out. We have a blog page dedicated to all the moments.
Yeah.
Gearing up for the release of their highly anticipated new album, Neon Pill, on May 17th, Cage the Elephant released another song from the upcoming album. It is called Metaverse. This is it. Another taste of new Cage the Elephant.
I'm really excited for this new Cage album.
I like it.
I mean, are you getting something where you're like not rocking out to it, but
I like it. It's new. Like when there's new music like this that I get excited about hearing for the first time.
Right.
Like I'm excited for the whole album because Cage the Elephant's a really good like deep track band too. If you like Cage the Elephant, like they're an album worthy band every single time.
But I use that term all the time. You got a bunch of friends over, you're grilling, it's on in the background, and no one's complaining about it.
Cage the Elephant, I felt like has always been a great band like that.
But also, no one's saying this is the greatest soundtrack to this barbecue of all time. They're not saying that either.
Yes, good background noise, but also good to just jam to.
Okay, because that's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm out there, I'm having a mojito with Tessa.
Like Cigarette Daydreams wasn't going to blow anybody away, but like was a great song.
I'm like, I'm tapping my toe, drinking my mojito.
Right, exactly.
All right, what do you got?
We're not tapping your toes if you were watching the Astros. They fell to the Mariners 5-4 yesterday. They lost 2 of 3 against Seattle over the weekend. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the Yankees tomorrow night in New York. In the NBA playoffs, the Cavs came back to beat the Magic 106-94 in Game 7 yesterday. There's 2 games on the NBA schedule tonight. We got the Knicks playing the Pacers at 6:30. The Nuggets taking on the I don't know, I have an alarm going off. The Nuggets take on the Timberwolves at 9, and you can watch both games on TNT.
So I just saw Alex panicking. He's doing the sports.
I could feel my pocket was like vibrating.
What alarm is at 8 o'clock?
Probably
You're
just-
already here.
Probably from being off for the week. I would just I didn't want to sleep in all the time.
I thought you had like the schedules of the upcoming games in your back pocket. You're looking
no,
around
no.
like, okay, who's playing tonight?
I just keep them all on me at any time. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars got by the Golden Knights 2-1 in Game 7 of their first-round series, and the Rangers beat the Hurricanes 4-3 in Game 1 of their second-round series. Only one game on the NHL schedule tonight. We got Panthers hosting the Bruins at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mystic Dan won the 150th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday in a photo finish. It was just the 10th time the Derby was determined by a photo finish, the first time since 1996. On the sports blog page today, the Miami Grand Prix was going on over the weekend in Miami, obviously.
Yeah.
But the prices for the concessions were ridiculous. So $180 for nachos.
What?
Now this is
that for everybody or in a certain area?
But this area,
Is that in the Kid Rock area?
It was talked about in, and like you had to pay $2,000 to get into this area. Anyways,
Okay.
So you're paying
dude.
$2,000, and then you're
Hell
getting
no.
to pay. Would you like some Maine lobster rolls? Because it's $280. Would you like steamed Korean shiitake buns?
Yes.
$120.
No.
Would you like an F1 platter that
Yes.
comes with sliders, ribeye quesadillas,
want
and
it.
chipotle sauce?
Yeah.
$290. A crispy wing board? $190. You want wings? How many wings do you think you get for $190?
I would think
1,000.
1,000 wings.
No, probably not. I would imagine it's maybe 12.
Oh my god.
Maybe 12.
Okay.
Carne asada nachos, yeah, $180. Go check it out. People were very upset about the prices
I
at the
am.
F1 races on the sports blog page today.
Rock and alternative. Very easy.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa reminding you that PrimeWay Federal Credit Union has a solution to your financial problems. Right now, they are offering the best checking account in Houston. It's a high yield checking account up to 2% APY. And if you use your debit card a lot, you likely won't have a monthly fee at all. This account comes with so many great features: cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, telehealth, roadside assistance, there's dining rewards, there's shopping rewards, so many benefits. Visit primewayfcu.com today to sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all these benefits. .288 South Freeway southbound at Holmes Road. An accident has been cleared there. And then downtown, a stall has cleared. I-10 eastbound at East Tex. There's still some stop and go from I-45. And then another accident on the south side cleared up. 610 South Loop between MLK and Scott. Still a 7-minute delay, but some things clearing up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. A lot of my friends and a lot of, I ran into a lot of listeners and stuff out at Jazz Fest. Foo Fighters just played on Friday night, last Friday. They opened in Dallas. They did that song, and apparently they did a big kind of tribute to Dimebag Darrell.
Oh, really?
And his brother. And, they're doing it in Dallas. It makes sense. But, that song, I feel like that song ever since Taylor passed away, my hero has taken on a new life.
Yeah.
Because they brought out his son to play it, and that song has just, it's become one of my, I always liked it, but it's become one of my favorite songs. I did not see the Foo Fighters at Jazz Fest. I couldn't do the turnaround. I took my kid, both weekends to Jazz Fest.
Nice.
But she had school. So
you had to
picking her up on
back.
Friday, had Dave played on Saturday, everything would have been great. Everything would have been great. The set list is just awesome. They're opening with All My Life. They do this cool thing for Josh Freese, and they do like a medley of all the bands and people that he's performed with.
Okay.
So there's a guitar solo, they do Sabotage, then there's keyboards, then there's Blitzkrieg Bop, and then they do Whip It by Devo, then they do March of the Pigs by 9 Inch Nails. They do this whole little thing. And it's like, Josh Freese has played with all these people, So it's kind of like a little, kind of put some shine on him. They close with Everlong. Best of You was before that. I did see some great live music, though.
Okay,
And
what'd you like?
my first Chris Stapleton show. He opened.
Exciting with White Horse.
He opened with this.
That'd be sick.
So,
that'd be sick.
I don't think there was an intro. He just walked out and just hit the guitar.
Yeah.
And started wailing.
I
So,
love it.
I know I tried to push this song on you guys. I know you guys like it here. I tried to get it played here. Didn't work. This song live, Chris Stapleton, I'm such a fan. I can't say that I don't like country music anymore. Like, I cannot walk around and say that.
Yeah.
I've said that my whole life. I've said that my entire life.
Yeah.
I'm not a country music guy.
Yeah.
I love all music, but not country. And now I do.
I can't imagine this song live. This song, when we played it, it was heavy rotation on my gym playlist.
Yes.
And it gets you going.
So I saw another band in its entirety, and I gotta say, I went to go see Greta Van Fleet. They sold out the Toyota Center.
Okay.
And I came back the next day and I said, where the hell are the hits? They don't need it. They've got a bunch of young people in that audience.
Okay.
And they're just buying what they're selling.
Just jamming.
Yep. And they're super jammy and they're doing everything. They didn't play any of the hits. I saw them Saturday night in front of 35,000 people. They played the hits.
Really?
I mean, I get the kid's voice is hard to get over, man. It's weird. It's weird. But then I was buying what they were selling because I heard songs that I recognized.
Okay.
They're a rock band that kids like. I can't hate on that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about them.
Right. You need young kids.
So there's not another rock band. This is a rock guitar band. I don't care what Pat Morero's going to say. This is a bunch of guys plugged in, 4 of them, and they're rocking out. And they're connecting with younger people.
It's cool.
But the best thing I saw the Rolling Stones twice in 5 days.
Okay. How did that go?
Jesus
I saw
Christ.
a lot of posts from the Houston show from people that went.
The reviews were
right.
awesome.
Yeah.
Every
people
review.
were very pleased.
And people say, Rod, stop saying this is the last time you're going to see him. Okay, I won't say that. Mick Jagger is absolutely, he's never sung songs that he couldn't do as an old man.
Yeah.
That Greta Van Fleet kid, I don't know what he's going to do in 20 years.
Yeah.
He's not singing like that.
Hard.
Watch the Bon Jovi documentary.
Okay.
He puts on Living on a Prayer and he does isolated vocals of his voice. And he's now a 61-year-old man and he's listening to it, laughing, going, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
That's not sustainable. I can't do that in 20 years, let alone 40 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Mick Jagger has always just sang like Mick Jagger, like he doesn't have a high register. He doesn't hit weird,
He's not
crazy
a try
note.
hard.
No, he's just
He's just cool.
He's not a great
He's
singer.
just cooler than everyone.
He's just cooler than everybody. He's not a great singer.
I guess you can get away with that when you're cooler than everyone.
And he could just...
Good to know. Write that down, Alex.
He sounds exactly the same. So he moved around, 80 years old. He looks great. You see him at the Space Center here in Houston?
Missed it.
He went down to the Space Center.
Oh, cool.
So you got to, it's not on the Rolling Stones Instagram. It's on Mick's Instagram. So he went around town. He pictures of him, some wall art and stuff like that. Mick Jagger was moving around Houston.
Good for him.
Before their first
See
show.
in the city.
And then the second show was at Jazz Fest on Thursday night. So I came back, went back in for that, came back, got the kid, went back.
Dang. Come on, kid.
But live music, though.
Yeah.
I mean, just seeing live music, and it's got me re-energized about live music. And then I start talking about all these bands that are coming to the Woodlands, and I start thinking about, picking and choosing what I want to see. One of the ones is going to be Stone Temple Pilots, live and Soul Asylum. I love all three bands. We're going to give you a chance to win some tickets. And I know you guys are, I don't know, sometimes I just need to be re-energized about live music.
Yeah.
If you don't go to a concert in a while, you're just like, oh, okay, maybe I just don't do that anymore. No, I need to do that. I need to be in front of a live band, plugged in, jamming. I'm so fired up for what the season offers here in Houston. We're going to give you tickets to Stone Temple Pilots after the break. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, what a great triple lineup. We're going to hook you up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Still nice outside. You want to get outside. You want to do all these things. You want to enjoy life. That's what everybody wants to enjoy life. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. It's the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades, okay? Regenerative medicine, what are you talking about? It's natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. Okay, Dr. Shinecup, a pioneer in this field with over 20 years of clinical work. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of him. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some exciting options, whether it's in your back or in your shoulders or your knees. It's you. I'm talking about you. This revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod for Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got your semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. If you are ready to seriously start losing some weight, I'm talking about losing up to 15 pounds this month. Semaglutide. That's how everybody's losing weight right now, okay? Of course, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with meal plans. They're going to help speed up your progress. What about solutions to prevent the side effects of muscle loss? Some of you have asked me about that. All this for less than half the price of Ozempic, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss, but they've never seen anything like this before. And everything, semaglutide. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer. Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's in stock right now, less than half the price of Ozempic. Full-strength semaglutide. Injections or tablets, your choice. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident has cleared on I-45 southbound at Allen Parkway. They're stopping go traffic between Beachfront and West Park on Highway 6. And a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, I-45 downtown, Pierce elevated northbound after Allen Parkway. That's going to delay you about 5 minutes in the downtown area. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What is a person
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, high of 87. Got some STP tickets coming up for you. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending, though.
Well, we talked about nurses, but you're right. It coincides. The Nurse Appreciation coincides with Teacher Appreciation Week, a way to show thanks to those who have made a big impact. First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt has come to known for a host of restaurants and stores. Roots back decades to First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt. There are tons of restaurants and stores offering special deals for educators. I shouldn't have put all of that together. So that's one thing going on. Also, American Idol's in like its 45th season or something like that.
Okay, so London was with me last night, and we watched a little of it.
What did London like? I really have to know.
For some reason, they got the rights to use Adele's music.
It was Adele week.
For the first time.
Yeah.
So, without getting into licensing and how all of that works, apparently she's never, lit the green light on, hey, you can use my songs on your show.
Right.
And apparently they got access to it.
Yeah.
And I saw a girl and a boy, a girl and a guy, I'm talking like my kid now. But they sang Adele and they crushed it. They crushed Adele songs. And the dude crushed an Adele song.
When I
last
tell
night.
you that American Idol was actually really good last night, and I caught it just like you, randomly.
The kid in the blue suit, did you see him sing that Adele song?
He was great. He was great. But
Yeah.
and then they close out with this girl named Abby Carter, and she sang Hello, and she played the piano the whole
Ooh,
thing.
Yeah, that was
and I go,
bedtime was before that.
I'm like, this is my American Idol. I'm like, where's my phone? How do you do this? How do you text?
So weird that you and I randomly watched that.
It was so random.
I haven't watched American Idol in 10 years.
Same. I didn't even know who the judges were. Like, it's Katy Perry, Luke Bryan, right? Luke Bryan, and then Lionel Richie. So yeah,
Katy
American
Perry
Idol
is just out there with those titties.
Dude, she's so beautiful. I'm looking at her. I'm like, wow. I mean, she has that jet black hair. She has those huge blue eyes. I'm like, and yeah, she's wearing a statue, like a work of art, a Met Gala piece.
And there's a little 15-year-old singing in front of her. She's got those titties hanging out all over the place. I'm like, good for that kid.
So all of that, and then of course, don't forget to go look at the MILF Monday because that is performing well for us. But I mean, I'm going to retweet this performance of this girl singing Hello on the piano because it is everything, Rod.
That's insane that you and I watched the same thing last night. I never watched that.
I'm telling you, me healing makes me like I can't leave my house. So I'm like, I'm getting all kinds of content right now.
Okay. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots with Live and Soul Asylum on August 22nd at Woodlands Pavilion.
Jeff Goot is the guy that's singing, Alex, not Joe Pudd.
Are you sure?
Jeff Goot is who's singing with Stone Temple Pilots. You know what? Do yourself a favor. Go look him up on YouTube. There's some videos, and he's great. Speaking of bands that might be getting a new singer soon, I'm telling you, I'm thinking more and more that this chick rumor, it's for real.
Yeah.
Mike Shinoda's in the room with that girl singing, and I'm thinking it's going to happen. That's just me looking at the internet. I got no inside information. All right, call now for those STP tickets. This is Lincoln Park and What I've Done, 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, that's a band that looks like they've got something going on. Mike Shinoda has always said that he didn't think it was the end of Linkin Park. He just didn't know what was going to happen. We didn't know if they were just going to unearth a bunch of old songs that they recorded before. You know, like he was smart about it. He never painted himself in a corner that he was going to have to go back and eat his words. But he kind of always left that door open. And there's a video right now of a gal singing, and Mike Shinoda is in the room with them. And I just thought, okay, this is we kind of talked about this as it started with the rumor from the Orgy guy. The guy in the band Orgy, he made a comment during an interview, just off the top of his head, wasn't thinking, said, yeah, I heard they're working, they got a female lead singer. Well, nobody was really biting on that for about a week. Then I started getting sent videos of this girl singing. And then we thought maybe that was just kind of a hoax, and she was working it so that, she was riding the wave of, going viral. But then that same girl she's singing, and Mike Shinoda's in the room with her.
Yeah, that is almost like his stamp of approval without saying anything. That's it.
But the camera was sweeping across, and I stopped, and I'm like, guys, get over here. And I made you go look at my computer. I'm like, that's Mike Shinoda singing backups. So what? He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything yet.
But him being there might say everything, Rod. Some would say.
My guess would be that Linkin Park seems like they're going to continue, and there's going to be a female lead vocalist. Now, does that mean you go out and you just play the catalog, or do you go out and record an album and then tour off on that? Stone Temple Pilots has recorded with this guy.
Yeah.
But what are you going to see STP for? You're going to hear the hits, and they'll play them too. I mean, they're going to play the hits. But they've recorded with this Jeff Goot guy. He sounds great. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Amanda.
Hi, how are you?
I'm perfect, thank you.
Perfect.
Wow.
What's that
like?
What's that feel like? God, I feel like I've come close. Like there was one day in the late 90s, like I almost got there.
So close.
Had it a day, and then I flubbed a word. I'm like, damn it! That was my perfect game. Amanda, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh my God, thank you so much. This is perfect.
This is perfect. STP Live Soul Asylum, August 22nd, Woodlands Pavilion. You are in.
Thank you so much. This is a great week for me. Saturday was my 11th. I'm excited.
That's okay.
My 11-year anniversary with my husband.
Yeah.
Today is my son's 10th birthday, and Thursday is my 41st birthday. So I'm excited.
Hey, you and your son and my brother have the same birthday, and Jose Altuve. Our little May 6 babies, our Taurus babies.
Yes.
You've been married 11 years and your kid's 10? You didn't waste any time.
Got to it.
Well, actually, we've been married 14 and a half years, but we got married again through the church.
Official.
Okay. Oh, okay.
In God's eyes, Rod.
Baby Jesus said I could start hitting that.
Oh, my gosh. All right, play Snow again.
Perfect. Okay, she said it was perfection. Man, I'm so happy you won. Hey, tell me your boy's name. Let's give a shout out to him for his birthday.
Nicholas. His name is Nicholas.
Happy birthday, Nicholas. That's awesome. All right, that's so great.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, guys.
And then you soon.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary. Wow.
Birthday.
So great.
Wins tickets.
Hey, listen, I'm still weirded out that you and I watched American Idol last night.
Are you?
Separately, I'm weirded.
I should have been live texting you through it.
I'm weirded out that we both were watching that. And I said, I had London last night, so I enjoy watching. I will never turn that on by myself. I will watch that or America's Got Talent. I watch a lot of food shows with her. We like to say, who do you think's going to win? Like, we'll play along.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be a judge and critique.
But I enjoy, because I don't get to watch, because we don't watch stuff on the weekend. So for me to get her on a night like that, I want to put on something like American Idol, and I want to hear, what did you think of that?
Yeah.
Did you like her? Did you like him? What did you think? And that's really, really fun for me. So we watched American Idol. I hadn't watched in years. Are they not mean anymore?
They're not. And you know what? That was a big gripe because I went to when I'm telling you these performances were moving me and I wanted to hear what the web chatter was about.
Like, nobody screwed up where you should have been mean to them, but I still was missing that Simon.
No.
That, like, you know what? I know it was great, but here's where it was, or even Randy Jackson, a little pitchy, something, dog.
No, everyone's nice. Everyone's nice. And people, one of the most liked comments I saw on the X was like, hey, you guys are judges. Give honest critiques. You guys are the experts. They are the amateurs. Like, tell them what went wrong or what went right.
But so you're seeing that. So people are
absolutely
that watch the show
are like, hey, every now and then throw in an actual critique because even the like mean stuff is nice. Like I think Luke Combs, like not Luke Combs. What's his name? I don't know. The country guy,
Stoney LaRue.
He's like. He's like, what I like about you is that you stay inside your lane and, you're not trying all this trickery stuff on the outside. Like, okay, tell her she's basic. Say, hey, that was a little basic.
I was missing, and again, I've been out of it for so many years. I used to love American Idol. When it first came out,
Me too.
Everybody watched.
It was like must-watch TV.
25 million people were watching.
The auditions.
Yeah. So
were so good.
I got to say, when Simon was being Simon, I agreed with him every time. And the place would be booing him and he'd be like, I'm sorry. And I would sit there and watch and say, you know what? Preach. Okay, what you're saying is right.
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't just gas everybody up.
No, he would be honest. And that's what people lean into that. I mean, it comes across really fake because not everyone is 110 performance.
But I think Simon's on the talent show now.
He's on AGT.
And he's a different person.
He's gotten soft.
He's gotten way soft. I've caught a couple of times where there'll be a little I mean, at least he's
they
somebody.
Probably tell him to stop, though. Like
it's his show.
But I feel like that's probably like the critiques are like, I think you got to back off on being so mean.
But some of the
people are upset about it.
But some of the best viral moments are when Simon will say, that's a different, no, sing something else. And then they'll come back and they'll like blow him away. I mean, he challenges them to be better. And it's like, how are you going to find that number one? How are you going to find the idol of America without a little pushback?
But I'm putting you on the spot now. What's the last superstar that came out of any of those shows?
Kelly Pickler? I don't know.
Ruben Studdard.
Yeah, I mean, Clay Aiken. I know all those guys.
They were just on whatever the Masked Singer show was.
I saw Ruben and Clay. Those guys are somehow linked together because they were one and two on their years.
Since we're talking cable television, after American Idol, I slept during the day, so I was up late last night. Jeopardy Masters going on right now. There's a tournament.
Weird on Jeopardy.
There's a tournament. I'm just saying. And I went to a movie. I went to the iPic, and the movie was terrible.
What was it?
Civil War. I bought a ticket.
War is hell, Tessa.
I know. I mean, I know.
You think war is going to be hilarious?
Sorry you didn't laugh.
No, I wanted to be moved.
Not one funny moment.
Jeez, they didn't tell one joke.
Remember they were saying how good it was, and it was Kirsten Dunst who was in Bring It On. I loved her as Torrance, the cheerleader, and I'm like, oh, a serious role. She's a great actress. Let's like do this. It was weird. It was dumb.
Why didn't you go see Fall Guy?
Yeah,
#1 movie in America.
Fall Guy.
She likes war.
Come on,
the Fall Guy.
Ryan Gosling.
He likes fall, autumn, pumpkin spice. What is this about?
He's a stuntman.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a stuntman is?
No, but you know what? I do want to see that Kingdom of the Apes. That'll get me back in theaters.
Apes.
I
love apes.
Dude, the CGI apes these days, wow. I mean, we are living the dream, guys.
Was Planet of the Apes the sponsor of American Idol last night? Every commercial break was apes.
Literally, yeah, I think it was.
Apes. Oh, yeah.
So many apes.
I'm ready to ape out. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's some 41. They're going to be in town. It's a Sunday night, September 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are still available for that show. They say it's the last tour. They say that they're done. Has Derek said, I know you like the band a little more than I do, but God, I love this new album. Did he say, is it for health reasons? Because he's had he's had a little bit of everything. He's been in bed before, and it looked like he was 80 pounds. I thought the guy wasn't going to make it.
Well, they've also had guys that like quit the band or got fired from the band, but then came back into the band at different points. So I don't know if it's like, hey, one more run, let's just do it. Like, I won't ask you to do a reunion show or anything. Let's just get the boys back together again.
Okay.
I think Mike Brown left them, and then he came back. And
at one point, Derek Whibley
reunited.
Couldn't pick up a guitar.
Oh yeah, no, he was like almost dead. He almost died.
Yeah.
But I don't believe that I've seen anything like where he specifically said it's health reasons, but I would imagine that's a big part of it.
Yeah, I would think so too. Okay, well, just giving you a heads up. There's a full concert calendar. Log on to thebuzz.com. I just told you that I was like re-energized about going to see live music. It's like I want to go see all the music right now. Just never gets old. It never gets old, man. Connected with a band on stage, you know.
You know what never gets old to me? Listening to Alex sing "Rolling in the Deep" because it was Adele night last night. Because I was trying to figure out what song that girl in the green dress sang, and I go, "Was it Rolling in Deep?" He goes, "Only I sing that."
Yeah, he does sing that. Really good. That's the first time I've ever heard him admit that he's a singer.
It's a new age.
right.
It's a new age.
Alternative income coming your way at 9:10. I know that's a little ways away, and then we're going to leave you with 30 seconds to Mars tickets. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's talk about Diamonds Direct. It's your girl Tessa, and I'm here to remind you, Mother's Day is coming. So don't forget and make this a record year for the mom in your life with a gift for mom from Diamonds Direct. And when you hear Diamonds Direct, you probably think engagement rings. But did you know they have an awesome selection of fashion jewelry that includes pearls, gemstones, and diamonds, of course, starting at just $200. That's right, $200 and up. And you know what else? $200 at Diamonds Direct literally looks like you spend way more. The experts there will help you pick a Mother's Day gift that's personal, timeless, and so sentimental. Here is a tip for mom. It's not about the jewelry. It's about what it symbolizes, right? So I know my mom has been loving those initial necklaces and birthstone jewelry. Forget about it. There's 4 of us. She sees it on social, and that is the perfect time right now to shop those exact styles at Diamonds Direct. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there is no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Traffic lights aren't working in the Briar Forest Drive area, South Dairy Ashford Road. Make sure you treat this intersection as a four-way stop. An accident's blocking all the lanes on Highway 6 between West Park and Bel Air Boulevard. This is stop traffic from Westheimer. For the majority of the morning, police investigation still underway there. There was an earlier fatal accident. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alternative income coming your way at 9:10, 9:11. Sometimes we go 9:11 and a half. Okay, we'll get there, though. We'll give you a chance to win $1,000 coming up. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 87. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
As severe flooding lets up in the Houston area, several local school districts are still making the decision to cancel some classes today. Channelview ISD announced yesterday that its schools are closed today to ensure the safety and well-being of their students, faculty, and staff. Classes have been canceled in the school districts of Dayton, Liberty, Goodrich, Hardin, Tarkington, and West Hardin County as well. There was lightning, there was thunder. Florida has sent some people to Conroe to assist with all of this flooding, all of this water, and Texas Governor Greg Abbott has expanded a disaster declaration to include 88 counties here in the state because as a result of all of that flooding. So rain continuing to fall. And I don't know how much of that is done, but we know that ground has had its fill of water. Yeah. In space news, Boeing is hoping to launch its first ever crewed Starliner mission for NASA. The test flight for a commercial space capsule could happen before the end of the day. They're hoping to launch the first crewed Starliner mission for NASA. This test flight commercial space capsule is a week-long mission to the International Space Station with 2 astronauts on board from Cape Canaveral. We will monitor that and see how that goes. Let's talk about sports, because if you feel like you wasted your whole weekend watching the NBA playoffs or the Kentucky Derby like Alex, I want you just to turn that frown upside down. A new study in Japan found that watching sports boosts our mental health and generally makes us happier human beings. Researchers scanned people's brains while they watch various sports and found it activated the reward circuits in their brain, which are linked to the feelings of pleasure and happiness. This is from the study. For those seeking to enhance their overall well-being, regularly watching sports can serve as an effective remedy. Could change your brain structure in a positive way. I am looking for live sports more. Yeah, we got some baseball. That's not the best. Alex will talk about that. We don't have the Rockets in the fight, but I guess NBA playoffs is kind of fun. Madonna ended her career with a free show at Copacabana Beach in Rio de Janeiro. Now get this, 1.6 million people showed up to this. The footage is insane. Now, the Rolling Stones got 1.2 million fans when they played there back in 2006.
How do you provide enough sound for all those people? I mean, think about it.
I don't know.
And the delay, and I don't know how it works. And this is me, after I told you how high I am on live music. You know what it's like getting out of the rodeo?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what it's like leaving a concert where 1.6 million people are there? Can you imagine that traffic jam?
No.
Are they still in that jam?
They're still there.
That's days later.
Yeah, dude.
You're just
I would just spend the night somewhere.
You're spending a month at that beach trying to get out of there.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
For Madonna? I'm not giving up a month for Madonna, okay? Sorry.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, just so you know, Rod Stewart had a big gig there, biggest free concert in history with 4 million people.
I don't know. I don't know how it's possible.
Well, it happened. And again, the footage from this is really incredible.
Yeah.
Let's talk about a little music. Pearl Jam kicked off their highly anticipated world tour in Vancouver on Saturday, and they treated fans to a 25-song set that featured 9 tracks from their recently released studio album, Dark Matter. That's their 12th studio album. And if you ask Eddie Vedder, he plans to keep going. He's like, the older you get, the better you are at living in the present. So our goal is to keep making music. Those are Houston's headlines.
Me personally?
Yeah.
I was looking at their set, and I saw a video. You said they played in Vancouver?
Mm-hmm.
They were doing, I think, Better Man. They went into a Tragically Hip song.
Wow.
That, like my favorite band that no one knows who they are, like the biggest band from Canada, but they as a tribute.
That's cool.
They did a little something, and the audience went bananas. The audience went absolutely bananas. But to see the first live version of Dark Matter, it's great. They sound awesome. They look great. They're not standing around looking at their shoes. They went through that shoegazer era.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pearl Jam just...
Shoegazer era.
They just stood there and looked at their shoes.
Oh, man.
And they're moving around. They look great. What you got?
Well, you know who doesn't look great is the Astros right now.
Yeah.
They fell to the Mariners yesterday 5-4, so they lost 2 of 3 against Seattle over the weekend. They are 12-22 on the year right now, and they're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the Yankees tomorrow night in New York. In the NBA playoffs, the Cavs came back to beat the Magic 106-94 in Game 7 yesterday. There's 2 NBA games on the schedule tonight. The Knicks play the Pacers at 6:30, and the Nuggets take on the Timberwolves at 9. You can watch both of those games on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars got by the Golden Knights 2-1 in Game 7 of their first-round series, and the Rangers beat the Hurricanes 4-3 in Game 1 of their second-round series. Only one game on the NHL schedule tonight. We got Panthers hosting the Bruins at 7, and that game you can watch on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mystic Dan won the 150th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday in a photo finish. It was just the 10th time the Derby was determined by photo finish. First time since 1996. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute again. Fort Bend, they're stopping on the Grand Parkway northbound between Fry and Kingsland Boulevard, about a 5-minute delay. Some road construction continues on the east side, the East Sam Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge and the Toll Bridge. That's going on until September, so pack some patience there. And then accident reported in Mo City, US 90 approaching Beltway 8. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day, and we are in the 9 spot, our 4th and final hour together. This is us back live. Thank you for sticking with us and hanging with us. We were off last week, but it is good to be back on live with you guys, and thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of love while we were out. A lot of baby reindeer.
So much baby reindeer.
So much baby reindeer. I never said you had to watch. I just was telling you how weird it was. That was it.
You never said you need therapy after you saw it. I had to back away for a second.
I can't believe you watched it. No, stop.
You
stop.
know I was going to watch it.
I can't believe you watched the whole thing.
You called it.
I knew that you would love it. The chaos of it. Your chaos.
Insane.
Yes. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy.
Better than being boring.
High today of about 87. What else? Alternative income is coming up.
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen a Cybertruck in the wild yet?
I saw one yesterday on the freeway.
Was it your first one?
No, I saw one in Miami. And then I saw one on my balcony when I was sitting down having a glass of wine. So I've seen 3 in the wild organically, riding my bike in Miami, yesterday on the freeway, and then the first time on my balcony.
I haven't seen one driving yet. I saw one parked at a Buc-ee's.
I've seen a couple.
Charging up. You seen them driving around?
Yeah.
Okay. They look big up close.
This just look like cars. You just
No, they're
you're
huge.
like, oh, it's a Cybertruck.
It's cool. It's
Yeah.
like when the Hummer first came out. I remember. I go back as far as when the PT Cruiser came out.
I remember the PT Cruisers
It was
and the Volkswagen Beetles when they kind of relaunched those.
Yeah, it was cool to see them when they were first
With
out
the
there.
H2 Hummers, remember those? How
Oh,
massive
yeah,
those were?
those-
Yeah.
Oh, look.
But it's like cows. You see it, you go, cows. When you see a Cybertruck, you go, Cybertruck.
Yeah.
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 It's Cybertruck. There it is.
Like a child again.
There should be like a cyber slap you give somebody that you're in the car with.
Cyber slap.
Cyber slap.
Cyber slap.
No,
You should-
no take back.
when you see
Cyber
one,
slap silver.
you get to slap the guy in the face next to you.
Good idea, Rod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kids
Yeah.
start doing that on road trips this
Bring
summer.
that back.
So Tesla added a new safety feature to their Cybertruck. Apparently, they wanted to help people from accidentally slamming their fingers in the hood. Now, I'm going to call it the hood because it's in the front of this Cybertruck, okay? But it's their front truck, and of course, they obnoxiously call it the frunk.
I do like that.
The front truck.
Frunky.
The front trunk is the frunk. So if you were to if you were to take your Cyber truck out and you got just a couple of things of groceries, you'd pop open the front hood,
The frunk.
and you would just throw a couple of bags of groceries in there. Okay.
Okay.
So it would just kind of close down, and this guy showed it. So I have this on 3 things you must see. It's coming down, and he takes a banana and he puts it in there, and he goes, and it just it smushes the banana. Okay. Then he does a carrot, pretty good sized carrot, pretty good size. Puts it in there, and the frunk, the top comes down, and it cuts the carrot in half. So what they have done is there's an update. And what it will do, and there's some, real men can speak to this. They make some saws now.
Yeah,
They make some saws that, if your finger hits that saw, it'll automatically lock down and shut down. It can detect the difference between flesh and a piece of
Is
wood.
it? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
It can detect-
Excellent.
So the frunk now, there was he updated his Cybertruck, and he's going to show you that when the hood comes down, if there's something stopping it, it'll stop. Like boom. So he does it with a banana, and it senses the banana, and it goes back up. Hey, this is like little kids. It's great.
Yeah,
It's a
little
great
fingers.
It's a great update. Guy puts his finger in there. Just says, "Hey, the update looks like it works on the.
No.
It's working fine on the fruits and vegetables.
No.
Okay, he puts his finger in there,
No.
and the Cybertruck, num 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 num. His finger goes in there.
Got shudders.
His finger goes in there, and he freaks. The camera stays on the whole time. It does not chop. I'm not putting a video up of a dude that gets his finger chopped in half.
Thank you.
It is stuck in there. He wiggles it out, and he is shaking.
Bro.
Dude thought he was losing his finger, making a stupid YouTube video.
Why would you trust an update
Apparently,
with your fingers? You need your digits.
it went swimmingly with the banana. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as the
Yeah,
banana's
the
good.
banana's
They're
fine.
12 cents, the single one that you can buy.
You think he did it a second time? Like, hey, let's just see if that was just a freakish.
If he was a
no,
real man, he
there
would've
was
tried it.
there was one test of the actual
Coward.
finger, and then boom. But he shows you his hand is shaking, and then he goes on camera, and he is honest. He's like, guys, I thought I was losing my finger there, and I believed him. And I
Yeah.
believe him as a man that almost lost a finger before sticking it into a
Guys.
snowblower. I thought I lost some fingers before. So
So what did we learn? What did we learn? Men?
go to 3 things you must see.
Okay.
That's what we
okay.
learned here.
And then you're going to watch it and learn what?
What a
Don't be
what a
putting
frunk is.
Don't be putting your fingers in places.
Okay, but I also
Keep your
didn't-
hands
I also didn't know a front.
inside the cabin.
I didn't know that a front trunk was a frunk.
It's not my takeaway.
I learned a
What
lot.
else did you think it would be, dude?
I learned a
Obviously,
lot.
it's a frunk.
Nom 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 nom.
Pop the frunk.
Here's a chance at $1,000. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got your semaglutide. It's in stock right now. This is where, if anybody's losing weight right now, I'm going to tell you right now, and it's not shaming. It's just what everyone's doing. Semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. What are we at? We're at May right now. What's around the corner? Summer, okay? People want to lose weight before the summer. Man, knock off 15 pounds in a month's time? Yeah. Now, you're going to have to do some work here, too. So it's not just an absolute wonder pill, even though it's wonderful, but trust the leader in medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss, but they've never seen results like this before. Semaglutide, and they're offering it for less than half the price of Ozempic. And I know you've heard of that, okay? It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. It's less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying a lot of the foods that you love. Losing up to 15 pounds per month? Yeah, full-strength semaglutide medication shrinks your belly, hips, thighs, full strength. Injections or tablets, dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the Karbach Brewery, of course, my favorite, Love Street. Ready to get back into that, okay? Now, listen, I always say you got to get that refrigerator restocked up from the weekend. Okay, start thinking about that. Get your Love Streets wherever you buy your beers. Be ready for whatever's going to come up this week and into the weekend, okay? Now, have you been to the actual brewery? And this is a shout out. I know we got a lot going on this week, but Teacher Appreciation Day, they're going to celebrate at the brewery. That's this Friday, 15% off all the pub food with your teacher's school admin ID. So they're going to take care of teachers as well out there. So, man, you get out there, you're going to love the food, you're going to love the beer, you're going to love the whole surroundings out there, okay? So make sure you make your way out to the brewery, okay? Get some friends, go check it out. Karbach Brewing Company, crafted for fun.
Stop and go traffic on 69 between Lorraine and 288 is going to delay you about 10 minutes downtown. There's a 7-minute delay of stop and go on I-45 between Belfort, Howard, and Griggs. And then a lot of areas still closed due to flooding, like in the Dayton area, New Caney, FM 1409, south and northbound, and then Highway 1485, east and westbound, closed due to the risk of flooding or flooding. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We're going to leave you today. Not for a while yet, but we're going to leave you.
We're leaving again.
New thing, I'm back from vacation. We leave at 9:22. Did I not tell you guys?
See ya.
Before we get
Bye.
out of here, know the show where it's always been, where it will always be.
Or will it?
At 9:50, we're going to give you some 30 seconds to Mars tickets with AFI. So we're going to leave you with some great tickets today. Right now, we can't go anywhere. This guy is not giving us this,
I got things to show you.
this amazing website to show us.
So today I found this. I was waiting for water to boil so I could make tea this morning, and I had my phone up, and this video came across.
Fancy.
And it's a 4.5-minute video that I watched twice today now, and it's
Okay, what
awesome
is
because
it?
it's animal speed comparison. And you just start out, it shows a black mama snake, a person, and a Komodo dragon running. It shows how fast they can run. And then there's a raccoon that can run faster than all of them. And then there's an elephant that comes in
Time
and
out.
can run faster than them.
Time out. Are you just throwing things off the top of your head?
No,
Is
I'm
the
like, this
raccoon
it's
faster?
It's a like visualization. So it's like a raccoon running, and you see a person. The person gets passed by the raccoon.
Yeah.
And then another faster animal keeps coming into this. So for 4.5 minutes, you watch that, and then Tessa, just wait for this. You get to like a gazelle.
Oh.
A gazelle's running 97 km an hour, and then a cheetah just comes and blows right past him.
So it's
at
actual,
130.
like, it's an actual simulation, but that's
But
exactly how
that's
how
what
fast
drew
they
me in
run.
this morning, because you just watch the human run, and then the human gets passed, and then you watch whatever passed the human get passed by something else, and then something else faster comes by, and just the whole time I'm
Everything's
like,
faster than us.
oh, I didn't know they were that fast. It's pretty cool. Go check it out. Animal speed comparisons, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Just hang in there, because Chili and I are bringing up the rear, all right? We're right there. We got to watch to the end.
You were right
With
at the
their
beginning.
tea.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Theory of a Dead Man. It's MILF Monday. Last time I looked, that was our number one link, but everybody wanted to see what got yanked out of Tessa's body. I'll leave it at that.
Thank you.
Like, things were taken out of Tessa's body,
I need to bring them in for you.
and she is showing those. I mean, if I'm not selling this, I'm not selling it. She is showing you what was taken out of her body on her 6 picks. That's it. That's all. That's all you get.
No
I mean,
lies detected.
how could you not go there? But that blog page is doing very, very well. So I knew we had toyed with everybody bringing in 6 picks, and then Chili, just the horrific
The look of disdain.
the look. Chili, does your thing work? I haven't heard from you all morning. I'm afraid to hit another button in this room that doesn't work.
So far.
Hey!
So far.
Hi.
So Chili was hoping, let's just operate that my button doesn't work.
Right.
And then so I can be in here, I'll catch it up on Blue Bloods.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. What you say? Tom Selleck was talking right now.
Are you?
What did you do for 5 days?
What do you do? Because I saw Christina this morning. Okay, can I tell? Right?
What's that?
Miss Christina came over to watch London this morning.
Okay.
Chili's wife.
Yeah, she woke me up early too.
And that woman's a saint.
To you.
So I'm like, hey, did you guys, did I asked her, I'm like, did Chili have a good time? Did you guys go anywhere? And she's like, she goes, I think he went somewhere, but I'm not sure.
I think he went.
Yeah.
She's just as weird as him.
Did you go to a garage?
I
Where
love
did
her.
you go?
Like,
Well-
did you go work on your truck for a day and a half?
I know you were texting me about trucks.
Did you,
That's the only reason I
did
get
you sleep
that.
in the back seat of your new truck that you're working on?
I mean, I wanted to, but I was stuck at the DMV on Wednesday all day.
Ew, seriously, so gross.
Yeah.
Okay, but your wife said she thinks you went somewhere.
Yeah, the DMV.
but
That's
wasn't
where I
sure
was.
Okay, so
Nowhere fun.
I didn't know if it was an overnighter or if he, did he go missing for a day?
Oh no. Oh, trust me, she would be calling everybody in the world if I didn't tell her, hey, I'm planning on going to Louisiana real quick. She
right.
would call everybody.
So, yeah, that's what I think I even specifically asked her. I said, hey, maybe did you guys go to the casino or anything or like that? She's like, no.
It was one of those things to where I wanted to relax.
Yeah?
And then just
Because of all that
stress.
relaxing you do.
Yeah,
All
man.
that stress.
You needed to relax.
I had to deal with the stress of knowing that I wasn't coming in to see y'all,
That was probably
thinking
tough.
of all the
dude.
listeners that are going to be missing us. Not
Okay.
seeing the wizard on a weekly meeting,
Yeah.
Okay, so you were relaxing.
Yeah.
That's what you did. You relaxed.
Yeah, I had to go.
Alex was sleeping. Alex slept in. He got 8 hours of sleep one day.
I just did chores.
He's
the
like,
whole
buddy
time.
of, I got a full 45 minutes.
I mean, he knows.
And I made that rocking horse.
I built a dresser.
Well, there you go. You are like
Put
Buddy the
together, I
Elf.
didn't
I'm
build
sorry.
it.
Go ahead.
Man.
This guy's relaxed.
No, just that, try to transfer the title to the truck to my name and then
Okay.
get license plate and registration.
Adulting.
Yeah,
I think that's
that,
what kids call adulting
yeah,
now.
all that was hell.
Sucks.
By the way, DMV.
Uh-oh.
What the-
Oh, boy. He's wound up.
Yeah, what the hell
Go
is
off.
with making us do an appointment to transfer a title and all that stuff to your name? When you show up, you still make us wait.
Yeah.
That was the point of the
You know?
appointment.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
They're so happy. They should sell. Is there snacks?
No, but yeah, they're pricey too. I mean, the state's gonna get all their money, so they're not gonna let you get away with it. But then
They should put it like a little Sonic in there.
You know what they told me?
A food.
What did they tell you?
If you do not want to wait, you can drive all the way to Beaumont.
Oh yeah, that's easier.
There's no waiting on those because nobody
Okay.
goes there.
Okay, thank you.
And then I was like, you know what? I wanted to be a smartass, but then I was like, I still need to get this.
Do
put
not
on
be
my
a
name.
smart ass.
Oh,
right in the
man.
back of the line.
Oh, she was so close to getting on the bad side.
Don't. Now you sound like your twin.
Oh,
Now you sound just like your twin.
I almost went on Alex mode.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I need you guys to relax like that. Alex, I think, when we were talking earlier about American Idol, and I said, when you look at, I know that it's a different culture now, and I'm sure Simon has had to adapt. We're talking about Simon Cowell, because we were discussing American Idol a little bit, weirdly, on this show today. And nobody had any negative comments, you know, and that was what Simon was known for. But if you go back, and I'm sure he would have adapted anyway, but Simon's a dad now. And you go back to look at when he had his kid, and boom, he started acting different. People probably say that about me. But you look at him, can that change Alex?
Yeah, I think he will.
He'll just walk by a shopping
Only
cart.
time will tell.
He'll walk by a shopping cart and he'll just see it like rolling into somebody's side panel.
We're on a
He's just
shot
like,
clock. We're on an Alex
he's like,
dad
I don't know, man.
mode
hey man,
shot
I got a
clock.
kid now. I don't even care.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I'm in a rush. I got to buy Pampers.
I didn't even care.
I saw somebody put a shopping cart, leave it in a spot that I was about to park in over the week.
Oh,
We were off.
hell
Had I not
no.
been well rested, I might have a very different Alex might have come out.
I was going to ask, do you feel
I
your rage level was down?
I was too far to like say anything, but the rage was peaking.
You still had rage.
It was, yes, very much so.
Still had rage for that.
I just have to not put it against the machine anymore. I
Gotcha.
more so just have to
All right.
internalize it and
Internalize
eat that,
the machine.
which
Chili,
is
did you-
great for me, I'm sure.
Chili, did you watch anything? Did you
Blue Bloods.
was there something that you watched that you said, "Hey guys, I mean Blue Bloods." But besides Blue Bloods, did you
watch Baby Reindeer?
Did you come in all this baby reindeer talk, none of that was appealing to you?
You know, that's one of the times that I'm glad I don't have Netflix.
Okay, fair enough.
But
Okay.
I did watch Marathon on Motor Trend TV.
Oh,
Motor
Motor
Trend
he's-
TV. I know how to change oil now.
This guy is
There you
all
go.
into
You
the
coulda
cars now.
You could have hit me
Gearhead,
up, dude. I
bro.
would have showed you how to change
Yeah.
oil. You know I'm a car guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Time.
dude, I was thinking of Alex the whole time. I was like, man, that's where Alex went wrong.
That's where you guys split.
No, I said, well, oil
That was the
goes
old
there,
man.
Alex, not water. That's where he went wrong.
Well, our man, I'm just looking ahead now. I know it's days away. I just saw that Alex would be doing 6 picks next weekend.
I can't wait. I could have done 6 picks today.
Do it.
Chili won't allow it.
I would have never
You
encroached
kidding
in
me?
his day.
You know, Wizard sitting there with his picks ready to go.
We only have him ready on your day.
Yeah,
I was thinking about
That's
that. That'll just be a funny bit if we just always double down on.
really weird.
I might even do him on your day.
Hey, did you get Eli? Now, did anything happen with Eli's pictures today, or are
Yeah.
you saving those?
No, the blog's up.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's been up.
it's wave friend on with Eli right now.
Why?
So you know, there's this thing called the Tape Project.
Oh, yeah.
Where you got these beautiful women and they just have all of this electrical tape strategically on their bodies. And there's a guy that kind of came up with that. And Eli does some of that because he's a photographer.
Right.
Okay. So he's got the barbed wire stills. But he met like the guy, if you're, you know, like that's his, I don't know, Yoda. That's like the tape Yoda
Okay.
or something like that. I don't know how else to refer to him as, but he's like, no. This is the Black Tape Project. The main dude was in town for a pool party event, so he's the OG of putting
okay.
tape on girls' tatas and all their bits.
The Miyagi
Yeah.
of Black Tape.
Which
Project.
is friending off with Eli right now.
Whoa,
because
why?
He didn't invite us to that.
Oh yeah,
Good point,
That would've
you
been
know?
a real
Good
nice
point.
thing.
I could have made my debut as a model there.
And his wife lets him do that tape and doing all that stuff. Apparently, the OG guy passed along to Eli. I approve of what you're doing here locally.
Oh, gave him the nod.
And you can do it, even though this is my thing, you can do it here.
You got it.
You know, so
Okay.
it's just insane what this guy does with tape. So
It's good. It's
so-
an artiste.
so we have that. So that blog
It's
page
art.
is up today.
Yeah, it's up.
I should have talked about it earlier, man, because that would have really killed. It's gonna kill, regardless. It's gonna kill. So I guess, I mean, if I can just get that son of a bitch to stop kicking ice cubes under the freezer when he drops an ice cube, he would be friend on most of the time.
yeah,
Or
it would
invite
be.
us.
So yeah, I would have liked an invite to this myself. I'm not gonna lie. So go check that out. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Danzig and Mother. Hey, Mother's Day on Sunday. Reminder, if mom's out of town, that's what I'm dealing with. Getting things in the mail in time. Okay?
Yeah.
USPS, I'm always on their side. I know it's a little crazy right now, but if you normally wait to drop your Mother's Day card in the mail like on Thursday and you just think it's going to get there on Saturday, how it works in my world, if that card shows up the day after, I might as well not have sent anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't, you get no credit for it at all.
Right.
If the flowers aren't there on time, it's like, why don't you love me? It shows up a day late.
Yeah.
It meant that you didn't put in the time. So I'm working on that today. That's one of my things on our little hit list today that we're going to be working on and getting that in the mail. Because mail kind of sucks right now. USPS, I'm always rooting for you, okay? But there's just something going on right now. This stuff's not getting there. It's just taking a long time. And I've been burned too. So Mother's Day, Sunday, get that stuff in the mail, all right?
Good reminder.
Yeah, we'll kind of sprinkle that in all week, okay? Lots going on. Nurses Day today. I think it's Nurse Week, and then Teacher Week. Yeah. I always act like it's the first time I'm hearing it, but I know that they run simultaneously. I know Teachers Day, I think, is Friday. They only got a couple weeks left. And then that's it. They're done. All right, what are you giving away? What did we hold back for on Know the Show?
So we left a pair of tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm.
Okay.
And there's going to be special guests Hollywood Undead and Fit for a King. This is all going to be live at Woodlands Pavilion August 10th.
August is the insane month for concerts.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the summer's packed. It just seems August is a take my wallet type of deal. It's just, you feel like you need to be out a couple times a week to keep up. We'll have a pair of tickets for you on the flip of this break. Stay with us.
May is Patient Appreciation Month at Man Eye Institute, and this is basically a thank you for trusting Man Eye with your vision for over 45 years. To celebrate, they're offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. You heard me right, $1,600 off. Life-changing LASIK. Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable because everyone deserves amazing, hassle-free vision. So if you're ready to ditch the contacts, the glasses, stop fumbling around with that stuff, do not wait. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online, maneye.com. When I say it, that's your free screening. Your free screening by the end of May.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Love them. Use them for everything. They paint residential, commercial properties, exterior, interior, okay? CertaPro painters, happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And you got to know, each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated, right here locally in our community, okay? Official painting partner of the Houston Astros, CertaPro painters. That's painting happy.
There's stop and go traffic on I-45 between I-10 and East Tex downtown. There's stop and go on I-45 between Belfort, Howard, and Griggs. And an accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the north side, 610 North Loop eastbound at I-45. There's some stop and go from Ella. Under a 10-minute delay there. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Today, available for a limited time only while supplies last.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right. Nothing left to do except know the show. How well were you paying attention today? Oh, not at all? Well, then you might not win. But this is where Tessa's going to ask a question about something covered on the show. I don't know what we did.
Well, I liked
Today.
this one story, so I'm going to go in this
ahead.
direction.
All right.
According to science, what is good for your mental health? Get this in your routine.
All right. I like that. I'm sure my mom would disagree.
This is science, though.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Those guys will be in town with Creed. Good luck getting a ticket. You're going to have to buy it on the secondary market. Maybe there would be some releases closer to the show, but yeah, just wait. Just wait. Hold off on that. But it's sold out. The Creed 3 Doors Down Finger 11 show. Another one that I want to be at. I want to see Finger 11. Concert calendar. Again, log on to thebuzz.com.
We had a guy that called about the Creed cruise, right? Before we left?
Yeah, there was 2. I don't know if there was 2 Creed cruises, but there was the one. Yeah, I heard great things about it.
I saw a video on TikTok that was my favorite video for the entire week we were gone, and somebody's like, just imagine sitting there while someone else is living your dream. And it was these dudes got there, they were playing on like a deck, I guess, and they got in the hot tub early enough to where they got to watch the whole Creed set from the hot tub, and these dudes were just jamming out, high-fiving, singing every word, and I was like, that is... Like
dream.
I want that so bad now. Like that had to be the best night of those guys' lives.
Yeah.
I'll find it and send it to you. It was an incredible video.
Those are like the prime seats. You get there.
You had a hot tub on a Creed cruise?
I call the hot tub for the Creed show.
You're a king. You might as well be the captain of the ship.
Oh my God. I'd be so pruny getting out of there.
Oh yeah, because
Everything.
they were showing him the whole time, and then they were showing like each song, and they're lifting each other up on their shoulders. Like it was pretty great.
What was that, hall pass where he fell asleep and had to be revived? Hall pass. All right, it's time for Know the Show. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Alex.
Hi, Alex. How are you?
Doing good. How are y'all doing?
Great, dude. Great. Thanks for checking out the show today, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah. Most mornings I'm on.
Thank you. All right. This is Alex, Tessa. What's your question?
Hey, Alex, what does science say turns out is good for your mental health?
That'd be watching sports.
Damn it.
Show me sports.
I got caught without my bell again. Sorry. I gotta jump through some
I need
things.
the bell.
Yeah, I'm going to get... Don't worry. You're going to get that son of a bitch. There it is. Yeah, sports. I sent this article over to Alex this morning. I don't know where it went, but you were talking about it during Houston's headlines. And yeah, I mean, it can also have the opposite effect on you.
Well, if you bet on the wrong team, maybe. But if you're just watching, this study found that watching sports boosts our mental health and generally makes us happier human beings. I mean... You're
a young little guy. You're watching that football go wide right.
This doesn't apply to the
You got to
Astros
move
right
around.
now.
You can't sit in one spot. You got to stay moving.
That day was not good for my mental health,
Yeah.
or over the next 3 years.
Depends on the team, I
And
guess.
then the 20 after that have been miserable or miserable.
It's the hope. It's the hope.
You win. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to go see, is it Hailstorm and I Prevail? That's right. I threw away my sheet. I don't know how to do things anymore.
No, I think it's the third. I got 30 Seconds to Mars tickets here.
No.
Isn't that what we said we're giving away?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me double check. It's in the trash.
All right. Well, listen, just give him some tickets. He listens to the show. Give him your tickets. You're now not going to that show because you just gave him your tickets.
Way to go.
All right, Alex.
I don't know which one's the new copy.
Congratulations, bro.
You'll
All
figure
right?
it out. You'll be at a show.
It is. It's I Prevail, Hailstorm with special guests, Hollywood Undead, Fit for a King live, August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. All right, yeah, that's what you got. All right, hey, dude, thank you. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
have a great day. That's Alex, everybody. Abby beat JJ. We have a female that is coming back to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head because she won this morning. Yes. That's the only bell I got. So JJ is a one-pump chump. She's trying to avoid the one slam clam. MILF was number 1. Texas Hammer Game, thank you. Tessa's 6 picks, way high up there. Now people are going to check out Eli's tape project pictures. Nice. Those are good. Alternative Income is going to continue. We launched it at 9:10. Jeremy's going to do it in about 9 minutes from now, 10:10, okay? Let's see. Somehow we did talk about Baby Reindeer again. That's it. We got to be done talking about that.
That's too bad. That is really too bad.
Tomorrow's Tat Tuesday. Tomorrow we can play a game on the show if we wanted to do something because, you know, we were locked into some stuff for a while there, but we can do some kind of a game tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got more of that, like I said, that alternative income. And that's going to go through Teresa all the way through 5:10. She's going to give you a chance and that code to go to take it to the website and try to win $1,000. All right. Follow us on all the socials at Rod Ryan Show. We did put up a new pic just to let you know that we're still alive and we're still using that stuff. And Tessa and her new Warlocks are going to be on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. That's it. That's it. We're on a 20-hour break. We are coming back and doing this all again tomorrow. So have a great Monday, everybody. AMF.